Okie dokie. And nothing's working. Fantastic. They're really up. I have a face. I have a face. Yes. It is the beginning of a brand new day, isn't it? Let's see if I can get this stupid game to boot up. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Fantastical. Fantabulicious, even. Alright, another day, another Netracell. My brain hurty. My brain hurty a lot right now. Christ on a bike. Alright, turn that off. I got no sleep last night whatsoever, bruh. I really want to mess around with Grendel more because he looks kind of goofy, kind of fun. And I want some goofy fun stuff to do. Can I form him? Do I have any forma left over? What kind of build does he even want, really? Swallow the enemy, yep. We could add in a green shard to give him HP regen at least. Because then we won't need Arcane Grace, which means we could stick something else in, I guess. Music's loud, driving me up the wall. There we go. Gourmand consumes 200 HP on cast. Grants 150 armor, so he definitely likes being an armor person kind of guy. So let's just do an experiment. It doesn't have to be profitable. But yeah, let's just goof around a little bit. Corrosive protection, range. Do we really want range on him? Pulverize, regurgitate. 10 meters. So he does like range. He likes range and strength by the looks of it. Which means we can pretty safely nix. Whatchamacallit? Words. Duration. Yeah, we definitely want duration. We can pretty safely nix efficiency. That's the word I'm looking for. His shield value is sucky, so catalyzing shields might be a good idea. The build needs tweaking, that's for sure. So let's pop this in. Take a smack to that. So now we're at 1 second.33. Where's Blind Rage? Because we might be able to swap in Blind Rage for one of the Umbral mods. No, it's going to be over here because I have everything alphabetically. Here we are. 50% efficiency plus 90. Here we go. Yep. He wants to be Gwumpy. Frick. We'll toss those for the moment. Slap that in. 189% armor reduction. That's a full armor strip. Alright, so by the looks of it, it looks like we're using up all their armor at the very least. So now we want to talk about range. So let's go back to overextended. What does overextended do from a range perspective? How high does that escalate us? Take that off for a second. Here we go. So that says us to 14 meters coupled with that. Which is, that's not nothing. That's quite a bit actually. 2%. Radius 50 meters. That's basically a free status effect we slap on to any sucker. So let's drop an Umbral mod on him just to goof around. Because we're going to use Umbral mods with him. They're too good not to use. So we're going to do that. Overextended on, we're still getting 100% damage reduction. What was the mod we had here? Adaptation, I feel like would be a good idea since we're running with an armor kind of thing. But we also have plausible shield gate. Where's my primed redirection? Here it is. Primed redirection. So remove catalyzing shields. Oh yeah, catalyzing shields is the way to go for him. Okay. Even with a primed redirection, we still have only a 2.17, and with catalyzing shields, we have a 2.33 minutes seconds of invulnerability. Duration. We want duration next, cause I don't want to cast this more than I have to. Duration is 25 seconds. So we're going to pop on a duration mod. If I can find, there it is. Here we are. It says to 37 seconds, which is not great. 90-50. If I drop that. This is still a radius of 30 meters. Can't pop that on. Bro, these freaking depolarities, man. Okay. That's 20 meters. That's still a lot of meterage. Oh, the explosion radius is 10 meters. Screw that. Okay, now it's 20 meters. 50 meters is just... Excuse me, sorry about that. 50 meters is probably just for ally buff still, but having 30 meters of explosive range, that is a lot. So, with that in tow, we'll toss on duration for now, so we don't have to refresh the buff very often. 37 seconds. Not great, not terrible. What happens if I drop stretch? 22 meter. And let's just see what happens when I go over here. We can shoehorn in a little more duration, but I don't like how much we're getting with that. Let's see now. We need to worry about energy as well. So, oh man. That one former hurts. Bruh. 200 as well. 75, 3, 75, 30. Okay. So at the very least, we can limp along with this bit, with this energy capacity. Let's see if we can toss on a few shards. Secondary damage, secondary crit chance, melee crit chance, and energy rate. Hell yeah, go you, Excalibur. Alright, we're going to make one green shard. Yes, sir. We're gonna do this purely for HP regen, because that's per status effects. If we spread a lot of status, we'll get a lot of HP regen. Next thing we want is we want another violet shard. Do we want another violet shard for him? We don't really need the equilibrium. Let's hold off for now. Leave that on there. That should be good enough for the moment. So we'll give this build a shot just for kicks and giggles. Bring the Furious. I like what's going off the Lado, but the Furious is just good. Ooh, okay, that was a high jump. Okie dokie. Set ourselves a Steel Path, because I love being on Steel Path. Go to Deimos, Sanctum, and Atomica. And we're going to get this ball rolling. Rolling. Which reminds me, is my camera fucked up yet again? A smidgen, hang on. Reset position. There. No, I think that made it actually worse, actually. I really need to fix the face. Oh, it's not tracking, the eyebrows anymore. Interesting. I remember it actually tracked my eyebrows the other day. Let's try resetting it real fast. See if we can force it to boot up like we want to. It might just be because I had to go away for a little bit when I was booting it up. We'll give it a shot. Maybe it's because I'm using a webcam. Maybe I'd be better off. I'm not gonna get an Apple. I don't like Apple. However, I might be able to emulate the Apple software on my webcam. Let me actually see if I can do that. Emulate YouTube face capture. Actually, I will just leave that for now. We'll leave that as a reminder so I can remember to do it later. Alright, bring this back up. High quality, camera settings, 24 FPS. Give it a second. I think the camera glitched. Hello! We have eyebrows again. Yeah, emotions, emotive responses. Alright, we're going to see how trash this build is. Excuse me. Hate waking up. So we're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna see if we can get anything entertaining out of this build. Because I've never really used Grendel too much, because I don't really use frames I don't think are visually entertaining, because, you know, you have to look at them from a third-person perspective. Alright, the biggest stinker right now is if we get the energy drain. As usual, lose 2 HP when moving. And we got the energy stinker. Frame curse. And okay, so we're gonna have a we're gonna put poor Grendel through his paces. Ooh, you can't use nurse on an empty gut. Interesting. I did not know that. Go you, Grendel. And we need more energy. Fantastic. We are off to garbage star. I should have gotten the equilibrium shard. Oh well. Grab you. It's a shame you don't regen energy from having suckers in your belly. But we should be regenerating HP. Yes, we are. Regenerating HP, which means the green shard is doing its work. All that's doing right now is offsetting the actual drain, which that's interesting. Can I grab more? I can't. Why can't I use energy? I have. Oh, because I'm not using the thing anymore. Ooh, I took the off for duration. Go me. Oh well, nothing that we can really do about it now. Look at that, we even leveled up once. Go us. There. We've got Nourish up at least, so... Okay, I keep trying to tag Xmas units. We probably got the Xmas buff, didn't we? Not insurmountable, just not optimal. Oh well, sucks to suck. Grab all that. There. We have energy at least. At least I think we do. Yeah. We have HP regen, which means from now on we don't really need a good... This can only be useful. We have solid HP regen, which means we don't need the mod for any more HP regen. Just survivability and ability spam, really. So it should be a workable build. Not exactly a optimal build for Grendel, but it will be workable for the current moment. At least until I run out of enemies in my gut. Why, game? Why do you hate me? Okay. I can't wait to see what they do with these big old anatomy things. Like I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be prototypes of people from Warframe 1999. Spoilers alert, by the way. Or some way of studying them, because it's confirmed he's time traveling. It's confirmed Entrati is time traveling, but what's the point of them? The lore books, the lore entries say... I don't know. I'm tired. My brain's fried. No sleep will do that to you, kids. It is what it is. Okay. So we need to get energy. Once we have energy, we'll ignore a whole bunch of enemies. And we'll nourish, and we'll have HP regen. Kind of like this, actually. So we have nourish now. Grab some more enemies. We have armor now. Which means we can also... words. Which means we also can just completely armor strip them. So where did that... There he is. Hello. Hi. Can I armor strip him? It doesn't look like it. Oh well. Anyway, if we die, we die. It'll be fine. We'll just take a safer build next time, and also remember to take Grendel's freaking augment, so we can actually pick up enemies without worrying about energy cost as much. Grab all this. Let's grab a few more enemies. Containment breach. That is an archwing weapon. The other issue is we don't really have a good way of crowd control. Like, we have pulverize, but I'm not really a big fan of pulverize. I don't think it's very useful. I mean, being able to eat enemies is nice and all. He's also slowing us. That's nice. Come on. There we go. It's always the void rigs. The void rigs just cause me no end of fucking problems, man. Where's he going? Well, okay. Okay, never mind then. We'll just go frick ourselves then. Hate looking for the necromites. They're always in the worst places. The farthest away they can possibly be from anywhere useful. So, but the build's working. I mean, we've had fewer close calls than we normally do. So if we had a way to deal with that energy situation, I feel like this would be a pretty decent build. Like, Grendel's never really been a bad frame, but he's never really been a good frame is the issue. He's always been kind of middling at best. That poor Necrobite. He was rebuilding, also we just drive through and mess his stuff up. Alright. Because I don't want to actually look for it. It's supposed to be just below the floor here. Oh, there you are. It was supposed to be just below us, but I guess not. Yeah, poor Necromite. It was rebuilding that desk and I just went right through it. Booski. Anyway, back to work. We have enough energy to grab 1 or 2 enemies. So we'll pick up them and things should more or less work out. I remember when Grendel first came out, before his Gourmand augment, he would actually take energy to keep enemies in his belly, which is what made him such a not great frame to begin with. He could hold however many enemies you could find, and they each would just stack an amount of energy that you would just take up. What am I trying to say? Light, good morning. How you doing, bud? Brain no hurt. Sounds about right. It do. I got no sleep last night, man. I woke up at like 5 to some nightmare about something or another. It had something to do with an Alakazam from Pokemon. It was really weird. I just couldn't get back to sleep, and now my head hurts and I'm tired. It's really obnoxious because for 2 weeks I've slept through the entire night and I didn't sleep tonight, so now I'm feeling it again. And I am super butthurt about it. Oh, but it is what it is, I guess. Good. Another baby Tendo under your wing. Oh, you got a new one? Oh, and there it happened. Let's see if I can bring this back. I can! Excellent. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm trying out a new Grendel build for the Netracells just because why not? You know? See if we can do anything. However, I also formatted him so he's not, you know, fully leveled up. And we're having a whole time because I forgot his Gourmand augment, so I'm having energy issues. Other than that, I'm doing first Netracell of the day. So, you know, hopefully we'll get somewhere. I'm not sure what I'm gonna what we're gonna do afterward, but you know, Netra cells for now. I also picked up, have you heard of Buckshot Roulette? I actually picked it up because I thought it'd be kind of funny. Turns out it was only $1. Don't get me wrong, it's fun, but now I can barely sleep. That's on you, brother. Oh boy. I'm gonna one day I'll have my own, but words talk difficult. It's been a whole day. It's been a whole day all day or already, and it's just morning. Come on, give me nourish. There we go. Yeah, like I was saying, the Grendel build works. It's functional. He's surprisingly good for how little I've built him up. But you know, it is what it is. And yeah. Sorry, I'm still kind of collected. The guy is trying to get Rev Prime, Sun, and Moon. I mean, you could just buy Revenant Prime, and Sun and Moon is more of a eventuality, not a thing to really look for, isn't it? Like, I thought you got it for free out of Duviri. Like, it's the first drifter weapon you actually get a hold of, isn't it? Yeah, and also part of the problem is we have nothing but Xmas units everywhere, so we can't just vor them like we can normally. Just giving our survivability small problems. He needed the mats. Ooh, yucky. Yucky ducky. I remember farming for Sun and Moon the first time, and that was a freaking pain. That's the problem whenever DE comes out with a new open world. It's always an obnoxious pain to get everything you want. Ain't it? Grab that necromite again. Always an obnoxious pain, bro. And speaking of obnoxious pains, it's gotta sound... No, it's too political. I was on Reddit looking at, you know, Reddit stuff, because of course you do, and I saw a thread that brought up that slavery is still technically legal in the United States, and bruh, that thing was a whole disaster. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, Warframe. Where... I hate these necromites. They're always in the worst freaking spot. See, look at it. It's all the way up there. How was I supposed to find that? Bruh. Anyway. So yeah, I've also started the Rev parts. We got the parts. He just needed to basically run one. Still. Still. That's why I normally don't help new players out, because it gets frustrating. I'm not good at hand-holding them, because I get frustrated. I get frustrated. But good on you for actually taking the time to help somebody out. Heaven knows I won't. I don't. Oh my goodness. That's some good shit, man. I'm happy for you. I'm still... You can tell I'm a bit fried right now. My poor head. But yeah, I've also started the, what was it? The drawing classes I wanted to start. I started the drawing classes, actually. Well, not classes, so to speak. They're just Udemy Academy courses. And I've only just started. Like, I haven't even broken out my tablet yet. When you're bored, you take a few... baby Tenno under your wing if you don't like it. Even if you don't like it. I mean, that is definitely a thing I could do, but it's definitely not for me. Because I've tried to help people and tutorialize people sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll just hang out and, what's it called? In QA chat and just be like, hey, if anyone wants to talk about anything, you know, why not, right? And I always get somebody with a fat attitude about something or another. I just can't. It's so annoying to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, the people will be like, how do I get Excalibur Prime? And I'm like, you can't get Excalibur Prime anymore. And they're like, why? I tell them, oh, because, you know, the Prime Founder Pack. And they're like, why? I'm like, it's just how DE does. Why? And they get mad at me when I won't tell when I'm trying to hide Excalibur Prime from them. So, to maintain his exclusivity, because surely DE would make him still possible to get, and then the rest of the chat pops up and they're like, no, you can't get it anymore, and then they get mad at them, and it's like, blah, 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 blah. It's a whole thing, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, I normally don't help new players out too much. Normally don't. In fact, I normally try and avoid playing with new players too, because all they do is upset me when I'm playing. Because they'll do everything so weirdly. Like, you know when you're in the syndicate, right? And the jackal pops up? Nobody knows how to properly handle the Jackal, and it drives me utterly bonkers. Cause like you know about the laser grid, right? How you'll get his HP down, he'll hover in the air, he'll start doing the laser wall. That's the fun part, seeing people question stuff. It's fun. But it's fun for you, it's aggravating for me. Cause like I was saying, the Jackal will hover in the air, and I'll see all these people just running around, trying to avoid the laser grid. And I'll tell them, like, hey, if you just go in operator mode, head invisible, you just don't care about the freaking laser grid, and they just don't listen. Then they die, and they'll post a chat, why do I keep dying? And then they'll go, oh, I just saw your message. Aggravating. Give me this. Oh! I forgot to bring Nautilus with me. Whoops. I'm gonna be straight. Grendel is doing really well considering I don't have my shield gate support. Oh crap, I left an item behind again. Damn it! I always forget that whenever I have to take off pets for something because I was Riven farming the other day. I always forget to put the pets back on because I never take them off except unless I'm doing something for Rivens. Bruh. This could have been so much easier if I actually had a little Nautilus. I mean, it was still pretty easy, so like I was saying, go Grendel. They don't listen because their brain not ready for high level warfare missions, but they try and ignore it. Bruh, exactly, that's what gets me. It's like, bruh, this could be so much easier if you just stopped being stupid. Another arcane adapter. We went from level 1 to 21, go us. So Grendel is definitely freaking good considering he held on with no augment and without a pet. Go my man Grendel, hell yeah. I don't know what I want to take off him yet, but we need Nautilus first and foremost. We weren't supposed to survive that without Nautilus. Okay. But yeah. Just new players upset me. New players upset me. Where is our augment? Gourmand. Costs, instead of energy, costs HP. That is what we need. I like having damage. I don't think he really likes ability strength though. At least not 193%. And we do have augmented going on, so we could feasibly get rid of one of these strength mods. What can we replace more augmented with? Is there any utility that I have that we could fart in here? Pulse, primary charger, pistolier, Grace, but he doesn't really need energy. Arcane Barrier could be interesting, actually. Let's go with Tried and True. There. Alright, let me go back to my orbiter to grab that item that's done cooking. But yeah. New players annoy me. They upset me. And it's not anything against new players. It's just, you know, you get it. You understand. Probably. Grab this Forma. Drop that. Vapor Specters. Reserve. I need to upgrade the Vapor Spectre build. It's kind of outdated. Now I wonder, why don't we throw Baby Tenno in like the highest mission we can take them? Take that attitude out and make them question their power. Well, the issue is Warframe already has a hard enough skill entry. So it's probably just going to discourage them from playing more, and that's not what you want. You don't want to discourage new players, because, you know, new players are the lifeblood of an MMO. So we don't want to do that. But I would prefer they actually look at their freaking text. You know, when someone's typing in chat like, hey, look at this, I can help you, and they just ignore you, bro. It drives me utterly insane. I hate it. Okay, let's try this again. Slain energies explode. That's going to be an issue. Lose 2 HP, not an issue. Lose 2 energy, very much an issue. And lose HP every second, kind of an issue. We're going to have a whole time here. Yeah, we don't want to throw. You don't want to throw new players in like that. Actually, that HP thing's gonna be really useful because look, it's refreshing my arcanes. Oh, this is gonna be great. Let's try and vor them. Give me some nourish. Excellent. Look at that. We're already off to a great start. We even got red crits going. So we have an arcane adapter, which not terrible, not great. I actually want to experiment with some glaive builds. See if we can do something interesting, because you know about the new electric proc arcane, right? Oh, did I skip? I skipped one. You know about the new arcane prod, bro. At this point, there have been a lot of people that say it's not new player friendly, but what game that grindy is? It could be a little less new player unfriendly though. Like DE could stand to try a little harder on the new player experience and actually making a good one this time. Man, this build is working. Look at this. We're constantly proccing nourish and we have our arcanes up. This is fantastic. Give me you. We're having a whole time right now. Hell yeah. This is actually going pretty swimmingly. Grab you. Come here. Excuse me? Come here. Thank you. Grab you. Grab you. There we go. Now we've got some stuff going. But Warframe could stand to be a little less grindy, a little more friendly. But yeah, builds. Because I want to experiment with the Exorus, because the Exorus, I don't like the Exorus. I think it looks fugly. But the Exorus apparently has a guaranteed electricity proc when thrown. And with the new electricity arcane, could that just kind of automatically almost just throw a bunch of status effects just all over the place? I want to try that. Can I grab that? I cannot. I cannot eat the necromite. Satch. Anyway, grab you. Come here. Come here. Oh, I can't eat you. Lame. NGL, I just looked at Louts. They should let us play as her in the future. Louts? Oh, do you mean Lotus? Do you mean Lotus? So I heard the new Warframe was Dante. Heal from there. Nautilus is almost back. Grab you. Yeah, just cast back. Okay. I'm not sure what powers she would have, if any. And DE at least wants to be a little non-spoilery, so I doubt they would allow us to just play her, especially around new players. Like, what could she even do? Canonically speaking, she's pretty weak. She's pretty weak sauce. Like, what was it? The most she had was a sentient laser, which all sentients have, and she was a mimic, so she could just transform into whatever. And Warframe's never really been really good with its with its stealth mechanics. I'm talking like story mission. Story mission I can fuck with. Story mission I fucked off. I thought you meant just in regular gameplay. That actually reminds me, I wonder how Vizo 3, whatever his name is. I wonder how he's doing. Like, apparently he is like dead. Which would be super lame. If he was actually dead. I'd be so disappointed. Because he was actually a pretty decent character in the new war. I liked him. I didn't like playing as him. I thought his gameplay was a bit outdated. Actually, very dated. I had a lot of fun with him as a character. I thought he was entertaining. I liked the gag that nobody could remember his name. I thought that was fun. It reminded me of Mike Wazowski from, was it Monsters Inc? I thought that was great. How Mike Wazowski kept getting every photo of him. He always just got his face covered. I always liked that. I always thought that was a fun gag. If only we had Nourish right now, we'd be having an entire time. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to get the whatchamacallit. I kind of want to drop a purple shard on him so he has equilibrium, but I don't play Grendel that much because, like, I'm just trying this just as a kind of a fun thing to try. So I'm not sure how useful it's going to be. Look at that. We get energy, we lose it immediately. I should have brought Energize instead of whatever it is I did bring. I think I brought Arcane Avenger. Yeah, Arcane Avenger is what I brought. I mean, we're doing damage. That much is for certain. Oh! Yeah, we got Nourish back. Now we're a whole problem. Look at us go. Don't settle for being a part of the problem. Be the entire problem. Look at that. I like this. This is an entertaining build. I wonder if it works with combat discipline. I wonder if Nourish works with combat discipline. I just realized I'm hated on my friends list because of a Vauban build. Why would anyone hate a Vauban build? All you do is big suck. Like, he is the ultimate crowd control frame because he just big sucks everyone in the one place. Like, I love having a decent Vauban. Like, it's not even hard to be a decent Vauban. All you have to do is just bring all the enemies into one place. That's where the new players freaking get me. Every time I go in this freaking Duviri, every so often, there's some guy who's never played Vauban before who decides to use the, whatchamacallit, to use the big wall thing that suspends all the enemies in the air instead of his big suck, and I hated it. I hate it when they do that. I'm always like, dude, use your 4 properly, stop CCing the enemies, and actually bring them all over here. And they're like, I don't know how. Make screen all white can break the game if player wanted. Oh, you're that guy. You're that guy. Scum. Scum. Oop, grab Nourish. I'm having fun with this build, though. I like being the entire problem. I want to see if combat discipline will work with Nourish properly. If it does, this could be obnoxious. Uh-oh. Regenerate HP really fast. Oh yeah, I'm also not going to be able to stream the Japan trip, which I'm super disappointed about. Because apparently Japan is real kinds of spicy about people doing exactly that, because, you know, all those videos of people harassing folk on the subway and stuff. So now you're not really allowed to just kind of live stream wherever in Japan. Super booty. Super booty. But it is what it is, I guess. I just try another Necromite. Yeah, I help with the build for my Vauban. But they know if they tick me off, now they know I Vince. You're that guy. No. Where's that Necromite at? There you are. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, we're about to run out of Nourish. Dang it. Because as soon as we get near an enemy, it's going to start draining our energy and we're not going to be able to pop it on anymore. Come here. Ooh, got it. Yes. Go us. Because we're the best around. Something. If we didn't have so many Xmas units along, I'd actually use his 4 a bit more often. Because I actually have 100% armor strip on it. It's actually close to like 200%. I'm really liking it. But with so few, with it being so difficult to keep Nourish up, I don't think it's really worth the squeeze. The juice is really worth the squeeze right now. I definitely need to experiment with Grendel more because he's definitely an odd frame. He has a lot of odd synergies he could possibly work with that I think a lot of people underestimate. But he's definitely a soloist frame too because he likes to hang on to enemies. Not great, not great. By the way, what are the arcanes for this week on Duviri? Isn't it the Stalker weapons again and the Zylok? At least I'm not the one guy who spawns Vauban 3. What does his 3 even do? I've never seen anyone use it. Is that the light wall or is that the laser beam? Because the laser beam is actually kind of good if you build for it, but you know, why would you when you have his freaking big suck ball? Ah, man. People do not know how to play Vauban right. All you have to do is toss down the gravity ball. That's it. Don't do anything else. And it's a perfect build, and people love having you around. The instant you try and do literally anything else, you're a whole problem. Come on, give me this. Thank you. Alright, $10. It is not an Archon Shard. which I'm going to be super upset about. But yeah. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. I need a nap. I want a nap so bad right now. Throws down laser beam, but I'm talking about all the light and they spamming it to take you off. See, that's why I have bloom turned off too. Yep, I was right. Not a Archon shard. Weak sauce. That's why I just turn bloom off, and that's why I focus on DPS builds, so I can just out DPS them and they don't have any place to toss down their big white balls. Let's see now. We're gonna toss on energize. No, I like the DPS. I love the DPS. And I wonder if combat discipline works with nourish. Because if we can automatically trigger his explosions, we can really be spicy with him. Excuse me. Energy sources provide more energy. He really needs a way to forcibly spawn energy orbs, that's for sure. Do I have anything like that? I know there are a couple weapons that have a higher chance to produce energy orbs, but I'm not sure if I have any of them right now. Bruh. Excuse me. Bruh. I also saw on something meaner. Like the Archoplasmor is just really good, you know, as a generalist weapon. I want something obnoxious. I want to be the entire problem. And I don't think I have anything like that. I don't want to play with the Exceltra right now because I want to get Exceltra Prime. The Basmu is too niche. It requires a lot of work. Incarnon weapons require accuracy, which I don't have in Intrati missions. The Gatva is too single target. Needs this. I haven't upgraded this at all, so I'm not really sure how to use it. Accuracy. Potentially? No, it's not a DPS weapon, so we can't really use that. The Quellar, not upgraded. Not upgraded. Oof, needs a lot of work. I cannot get a good Shadow build for the life of me. Just a weaker Plasmor. I'm gonna hop out. Hope you have a good stream and a good day. You too, Light. You take care. Thank you for coming by, bro. My man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one. We could do the Brahma, but the Brahma's too simplistic. We'll just run with the Plasmor. I don't care. I'm too tired for this. Brain hurty. Alright. Netracells. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. That's a pretty nice looking Gyre. Actually, you know what? Let's be bold today. Let's be bold. We're gonna go with Gyre as well. Gonna pop on the Gyre. We're gonna be bold. We're gonna be bold. We're gonna see if we can get anything kind of spicy going. Extra Xmas units. High conductive. Bleed. Excellent. We finally didn't get the energy drain one. Thank you. I'm so sick and tired of that one. It's so obnoxious. I understand why it's there, but why is it there, bruh? This gyre build needs work too. I don't think growing power is really a good fit for her. Like, yeah, for building up ability strength, but once your ability's active, it's not doing much. And I don't think it procs off of itself. I mean, I don't think it procs off of abilities. I think it only procs off of weapons. I mean, it's... I don't mind the micromanaging aspect, but there are other things we could slot in there, like shield reducers, corrosive protection. Stuff to think about, I guess. Stuff to think about. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. be nice if I could just have other ways of producing energy with Gyre. And yeah, her 3 is nice and all. But the issue is resetting her 3. Because once I build Arcane Molt Augment, once I build up Molt Augment, you need to reset her abilities, you know, for the new ability strength. You really can't do that very well. You have to reset by jumping out of bounds or jumping into a nullifier. And there's no nullifiers in this mission, so you have to jump out of bounds. And the problem with jumping out of bounds is there's a slim margin where you can get smacked with some energy drain thing, and now you don't have energy, and now you don't have your buffs. And if you don't have your buffs, you're nice and squish. Nice and vulnerable. Nice and squishy. We're gonna jump here, jump there, jump over there, jump over there. Keep it going, keep it going. Some of these are so far away. Like, I like the difficulty of natural cells. I just wish they were a bit less horizontally motivated. I don't like walking around as much. Get to the killing part. I want to get to the fun parts where I have to kill everything. That's what I want right now. Goodness, look at that damage. We're gonna have a whole problem here in a minute, aren't we? Hopefully stop that Necra mech from spawning in. Yeah. Plus I'm running a minimum duration Gyre. Which means I only have about 6 seconds from cast time until it goes into hard cooldown. Which is a problem all its own. Here we go. Come on, come on. And we're hanging on, we're hanging off. We got that 10 seconds. 7, 6, 7. Come on, give me the energy I need, please, and the enemies. Thank you. There we go. Now the problems are resolved. What we have to do now is not get downed. If we get downed, we start having issues. Perfect. Goody goody gumdrops. So now we should be able to relax through, air quotes relax. Should be able to air quote relax through most of the rest of this mission. Because we have, Nautilus is doing big suck. We have multiple methods of healing. And the longer the mission goes on, the more healing orbs are going to spawn. The more healing orbs that spawn in, the more HP our Gyre will have, which will mean more tanking. One thing I've definitely been debating on is... there you are. Is getting rid of... what was it, Arcane Blessing, I think it's called? It's the one that gives you more HP on your Warframes. I've been debating on getting rid of that in favor of more damage or more duration too. Because I want to optimize her build as much as possible, because I really like playing Gyre, but she needs a hyper optimized build to be good. Like, she needs a lot of investment, which is her biggest issue. So yeah. Things I've been working on, things I've been thinking about. Things and stuff and things. There we go. But, I mean, we're killing quickly. We're killing well. One thing I also want to do is I've been debating on getting a blast shard on her. The topaz shard, the orange shard, whatever it's called. Because regenerate shields on blast status effect is fantastical. Or it should just be blast damage. And I want to test, because I haven't tested this yet. But in theory... I might be able to set up the Nautilus to automatically refill my shields every time it hits something. Which means perpetually resetting shield gate, and as long as I have a perpetually resetting shield gate, I am functionally immortal. So I want to experiment with that too. I have a topaz shard on Corvex, so we can test that on the simulacrum pretty quickly. It wouldn't take too long. Grab the plasmors. We can do damage. And having that kind of HP, that kind of survivability just on my hip would mean I could work with other sidearms as well. Kill quickly, kill quickly, kill quickly. Gotta refill that duration. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, problems. There we go. And also having that extra survivability means we don't need to rely on arcane blessing as much, which we have to do a little much of, which I really don't appreciate because it doesn't always work, especially once you get in the later end parts of the game. Once you get the higher difficulties, that's the right word I'm looking for. And HP tanking starts becoming a bit difficult. Gyre starts having a lot of trouble, so to speak. So, if I could get rid of Gloom, because Gloom right now is my big... Gloom and the Fierce are the biggest ways I deal with ability strength with Gyre. I mean, HP regen, having something just a smidge more reliable means we could probably also replace Gloom with whatever the Helmeth ability is that increases next ability by like 50%. Words are difficult. Ah, my goodness. So yeah. Build ideas. Depending on how this, that, and this works, there's a lot of stuff we can do with Gyre's builds. So I want to min-max her just a smidgen more. See if we can squeeze just a little bit more playtime out of her. I'm using the new 90% ability strength on 4th ability on her. I mean, it's working. It's clearly working. But I do miss having some of that ability strength on her 3. I miss that a lot. And on Gloom. Because having that extra slow is always nice. So I want to work on more stuff like that. I mean, we could just replace the ability with a strength ability that gives all ability strength to all abilities, but there's the fun in that, you know? Something to think about. There we go. Come on, another adapter. Can't I get anything good, man? Bruh. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? No, that's the wrong thing. Dang it. Alright, here we go. 2.5 seconds. So yeah, we don't want to get rid of primed redirection. Augur Reach allows us to forcibly reset our shield gate in an emergency. Our range is maxed out as far as it goes. So we have 28 meter discharge range. Which, if I'm understanding that correctly, whenever I shock an enemy, that's how far the explosion will reach. This is 33 meters of pull. The big issue is here because that expands to 44 meters, which means I hit every enemy on the map and I just lose energy. I lose energy super duper quickly. We have Archon Stretch, which gives us a little bit more energy regen after we have our 3 up. Growing Power. Combat Discipline is too much HP. This could reset our shield gate, opening up a mod slot, but I like having this range, even if it's not much. Rejuvenation, that's HP tanking, which is really it's not pushing out. It's not putting out. Physique. Energy Siphon's great until the braid up to it's not. Let's swap out Blessing. This unshielded damaged. No. Reaper, if she was a little tankier. We could build for more survivability, but why do that when we can just crank the bar to 11 for more damage, right? That's my general theory right now. Why settle for less when more is available? On ability cast, next ability cast. 9% ability strength up to 4 times. Resets when the same ability is cast consecutively. So, good for spammy frames, less so for not spammy frames. Arcane Fury, Arcane Reaper, Tanker, Strike. I'd like to get more strikes, but can't use that. Mult efficiency, good at the start, not so great later. Heal yourself and allies in range for 1 HP for every energy spent on initial casting. On operator ability, actually. So we could pop into operator, fart out an ability, and squeeze a little bit more damage out of it. That's actually... It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. What else we have, though? We do have kick guns. Kick guns are available. And I do have the kick gun friggin' arcane. So we can squeeze that smidge more damage out if we really tried. How's this looking? 3 energy rate. The critical chance, basically doubling it. Let me think here. Hang on. I gotta go deal with my laundry real fast. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. All right, and we're back. Hex. Builds. Yes. Builds. I want to do something really strange with these builds. Actually, we're using Mad Awry, which means we have even more ability strength. As long as we don't run into the energy drain thing. Mm-hmm.
Are we heading out then? The old man kept a lot of weird crap down here.
Supposed to be Archon shards are supposed to be common. We just can't get them, can we? Alright. So remember, we have Mad Awry's method of increasing ability strength. We just have to use it. Extra Eximus. Okay. The Void Burst is probably going to be a real sticker for us, but I think we'll be fine.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Oh boy. As long as we have the Furious with us, we should be fine. I hope they add more. I hope they add more Archon shards. I hope we have a way to regenerate HP with every element. I think that could be really fun. It makes it kind of a mandatory thing for builds, but I like the idea of having. I like the idea of that being there. Like we already have Toxin. Every Toxin proc regenerates a little HP, and we already have on blast effect, blast hit, excuse me, regenerate a little shield. I kind of want to see that for like every element, or as many as we can get a hold of. I like the variety. I want to see it do more with electricity, because I want to see how far we can stretch Gyre. But maybe I'm alone in that. I think it's fun. I think it's enjoyable. But maybe I'm just one of those guys who likes min-maxing just a little too much. Maybe. Health orbs. Probably not going to be able to pick up a health orb in time. But whatever. We are hemorrhaging HP right now. Come on. Come on, give me something. Come on, game, give me something, please. See, normally I put Varuna's helmet ability on Gyre when I'm not using, when I'm experimenting, because being able to just bring up a ton of HP orbs helps, but it's not always the most useful. Booski. And we got those health orbs too late, it looks like. Go us. So. We're going to go into this vault. We are going to immediately try. We're going to wait until all the enemies pop up. We're going to try our best to get as much ability strength on the table as we can, as fast as we can. So kind of like this, like that. I forgot to, it doesn't matter. I forgot to get, what's it called? I forgot to turn growing power on, but it's already on, so we're good to go. We're fine, we're happy, we're lovely, we're jubbly. Okay, so we got that. One more time. Alright, and we are buffed up as much as we can be. Without resetting and getting more augmented onto the field. Which we're not going to try, because that's too much effort for such a short mission. And I feel the difference. We are already becoming an entire problem in their days, aren't we? Ability strength, just more and more and more and more and more ability strength. Oh, we could have. I forgot. I also need to do a finisher attack on enemies to get plus 50 more ability strength. I always forget about that one though, because it's kind of situational. It's not situational, but it's kind of hard to just intentionally grab an enemy. Kill you. Kill you. Come on. Give me. There we go. Grab you. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Alright, so now we have that little bit of ability strength. It is. Look at them red crits. We're having a whole time right now. Go us. I wish they'd make her 3. Jair's 3 recastable. But depending on how far this might is, we're gonna have to recast it anyways. There we go. Maybe not. This is a great time. I'm loving this. Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, and 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 you. Get away from all the bursts. So they don't become a whole problem. And we're just going to do our best. We're gonna do our best. It'd be nice if I had a different primary. I managed to get the Lado beefed up. And it's doing work, but... Grab a regen. Give me this. Managed to get the Lado going, but without a way to safely regenerate HP, it's not worth the trouble. So that's what we're desperately missing right now, is a safe way to grab a HP healing. Especially when stuff with a Necromite pops up, because we don't have HP tanking and we just barely have shield tanking. It really depends on whether or not I can utilize the blast Archon Shard with Nautilus. If I can, absolutely fantastic. He will automatically keep our shields up all the time. We'll use Hellstrom or the Death Machine Gun might actually do better on that. But it is entirely dependent on whether or not it regenerates shields. So we can test that out after we're done with the Nitra cells though, because we're almost done. I think it's this one and one other. So we're pretty close to being done, thankfully. We've got nothing good. 2 frickin' adapters and some of the really common melee, a really common arcane. We got nothing spicy. Nothing at all. It's frustrating and aggravating. Anyway. Just grab that. Just be nice if I had a better way of getting blast damage onto the field. Excuse you. Please don't summon Mr. Voidreg. Where's the Necromite at? Around here someplace. Ha, it was. Booski. Which reminds me, I need to work on ping cord a bit more, because apparently it's not pinging people when I'm on. Something I gotta work on. It was supposed to work. I guess it's not working now. It's probably because I'm being a bit restrictive in that channel, because I don't want people spamming it. That's definitely it. But I'm not sure what permissions keep other people from doing stuff and what permissions allow ping cord to do what it wants. Come on, enemy density please, thank you. Jair's a lot like Corvex. She likes to have a lot of enemy density. The more dense the enemies are, the more damage she's going to do. Which is also why I've given her so much range. So we can offset the need for that. The big difference between Gyre and whatchamacallit, Corvix though, is Gyre can make more use of conditionals, whereas Gyre... Hello, welcome! I can't see your name, it's a weird color. Reaper, welcome, hello, how you doing? Good morning. We are doing Netrocells right now while I speculate on possible builds I could use on Gyre. So I realized you can, there's another Molt mod, what was it, the Arcane, excuse me. There's one of the Zeramin Arcanes that gives you ability strength with operator ability. You can combine it with Molt Augmented and Materai. Because of Materai, when you chain 2 or more jumps together, it'll give you plus 50% ability strength. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. How you? Welcome. Oh, good to see you. So you should be able to stack casting Materai's ability buff, operator ability buff with the molts to give you 150% ability strength on Gyre. So I didn't get much sleep last night. I am doing, my man. I am doing. I got no sleep last night, so I am just miserable. And I am doing. I'm not sure what is that? What is this? What is this? What are you? Momentous Bond on Xmas kill. Oh yeah, I put that on Nautilus because I wanted to experiment more with making him cracked. It seems like it's working. I wonder how many kills he got during this mission. I'm doing. How are you? How are you doing, my man? You play Warframe much? What do you think? That sound like a good build to you? I've been trying to find ways to make Gyre more powerful because she likes range and strength. And she's so dang squishy. It's so annoying. I want to lean all the way into DPS so I don't have to worry about her survivability, but she's so squishy that it's almost not worth it. Sorry to hear about your failed isekai. Yeah. I thought that was a funny little in-guy. Why'd it have to be an Amber Shard, man? Yeah, I like that little failed isekai joke. I thought it was pretty. I think it's pretty funny from a cosmic sort of sense. You do? How do you enjoy it? I hear a lot of people have a lot of issues with Warframe. Oh, but I love this game to bits. It's one of my favorite games. I like hearing people talk about it, tell me how they're enjoying it, all that stuff, because I've been playing it for so long. Okay, we just have to do this one more time. Please don't be an energy drain. Please don't be an energy drain. It is conductive. It's energy drain. I don't even want to bother. Grab my wrist. I'm still in the process of getting Gyre. It's very funny. Yeah, she's a distance frame, you know what I mean? I kind of like isekai. A lot of isekais tend to just be power fantasy anymore, which I find really... This guy looks fabulous. I love the reef. A lot of them just turn into power fantasies, which I cannot stand. I like the idea of isekais, but all it ever ends up is either power fantasy, harem fantasy. It's like yuck. Yuck. I like it more when they struggle the entire time, when it's literally just another person in another world. Come on. Yes! No energy drain. We got this. Fantastic. If I could upgrade a primary kick gun to a high enough level, we could also get the head spike arcane. I have the head spike arcane, which would allow us just a smidge more ability strength. And duration, which I think duration is either duration or efficiency, which we desperately need for Gyre. I'm not sure if you know much about Gyre Reaper, but her third ability, kind of her bread and butter, right? Duration-based ability on cast, it gives you crit, it gives you electricity damage, and it gives you energy regen. And on kill, while the ability is active, it will extend its duration, which is freaking fantastic, you know what I mean? The issue is because we are leaning all the way into strength and range, I have a minimum duration build, which means it lasts 6 seconds. And the problem with the ability is if you let the duration run out, you go on a 60-second cooldown. So I got 6 seconds on cast to get more kills before a hard resets. I'm locked out of it for 60 seconds. Super trash. Oh yeah, everyone has their taste. It has to be the good ones though, like the slime isekai, or I love Mushoku Tensei, jobless reincarnation. I love those, but when it's the B tier ones, the ones that are literally just power fantasy, those are the ones that drive me up the wall. At least with slime reincarnation, at the very least they made it more politics than anything. At least they tried, you know what I'm saying? Here, let me kill you real fast. Or not. What's your favorite isekai, Reaper? I'm definitely a jobless reincarnation kind of guy. I absolutely adore it. I think it's fantastic. The character development is top notch. Easily my favorite out of the isekais. Least favorite, probably that one where that dude bones his sisters. I don't remember much about it. It was literally just I literally only, actually no, you know what? The one where he got reincarnated as a dog. That one is foul. That one is utterly foul. Yeah. So much wrong with that one. And not in a good way either. Not in a good way like jobless reincarnation, where the guy is literally a scumbag trying to be better. No. The dog isekai is freaking obnoxious. It's just terrible. Have you heard about that one, by the way? Have you heard about that one? He literally gets reincarnated as his middle school crush's dog, and it gets bad. Oh boy. I've only seen a summary of it. I'd never actually watched that. Ooh, look at this. Let me grab this. It's a bellow, not very good, but I think I actually need those. My natural cells was good. I got a melee duplicate and a crescendo and 2 yellow tile for it. What is with me and this luck, man? Everyone's getting all this good swag and I'm just getting like, oh, here's a good for nothing amber. It's giving me nothing but ambers. I haven't gotten a single red or blue. Don't watch that one, dude. It's not worth it. Like, one of the most famous scenes for right now is him, licking her in places. Like, it is foul. Come on. There we go. It is foul. Like I said, didn't watch it. I've only heard a synopsis of it. It sounds foul as hell. Alright, so all we have to do now is our best not to die. We have a lot of explosions going on everywhere, which is ruining our shield gate. But as long as we're killing fast enough, I think we can out HPS it. I hope we can at least. So, get as many kills as we can. If we need to, we can refresh our Molt Augmented, which gives us even more ability strength. And we're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope for the best. Hope for the best. How's your Tuesday going, Reaper? What's up? What's going on in the life of Reaper? I'm basically retired, so I just kind of play video games when I'm not going to the gym or in college. It's a weird situation, but well, you know, I'm just chilling on Tuesday. I normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, by the way. I'm trying to creep into Saturdays, but until I'm done with this college class, I can't. Not reliably, at least. And I'm going to be away for a bit in March, because I'm actually going to go visit Japan. I'm going to vacation in Japan, which I've been really looking forward to. I was planning on actually streaming some of my walks through Japan, but apparently, I'm really disappointed by this. Apparently, they recently just passed new legislation saying that you can't just videotape your goings on in Japan anymore. Because, you know, privacy issues and whatnot, which I'm really disappointed by. My favorite isekai is Tsukimichi Moonlight Fantasy Overlord or Jobless Reincarnation. There you go. Fantastic. Great taste. You just woke up. That's your Tuesday. Fantastic. Good morning. Good morning. Oh boy. So this is gonna be our last Netracell. I'm gonna experiment with a few builds real quick right afterwards because I had an idea. Right, you know about the Tau Forge. You know about the new Archon shards, the orange, purple, and green one. The orange one, I feel like a lot of people are sleeping on the orange one. The orange one will regenerate your shields every time you deal blast damage, not status effect, blast damage. So you can continuously refresh your shield gate as long as you're firing off blast damage. I want to see if popping that on will work with a sentinel who's outputting blast damage, because if it does, that means your sentinel can continuously refresh your shield gate just consistently all the time forever, which I doubt it'll work. I think I tested it before, but I want to test it again just to see if I can get away with it. Because that could be so powerful, shield gating the way it is right now, if you can. Otherwise, you have to build specifically for blast status effect, which is, you know, not a great damage type. But still nice to have. Actually, let me phrase, not even status effect, because it has to be blast damage. So we'll see, otherwise it'd work with secondary encumber. Secondary encumber does work with the green shards HP regen, because that one regens on toxic effect damage. So what happens is when you get the status effect on there and it deals damage, then it'll regenerate your HP. But yeah, I don't like using secondary encumber because I mostly end up using the Furious right now for its HP lifesteal. So I really so I want as much damage as I can possibly fart out with it. And secondary encumber is kind of a waste of an arcane in that case. Words difficult. Like I said, I'm really fried right now because I got no sleep last night, like usual. I got 2 weeks where I was able to sleep through the whole freaking night, and now I didn't for once. I'm just kind of like, sucks to suck. But we're trying, we're trying. Enemy intensity is intensifying. I'd hope so. It'd be really funny if that was what I actually said. Enemy intensity is intensifying. Freaking word soup. 21% to go. We're hanging on for dear life. I like these lumbering guys because it's so easy to get headshots off on them. Escape it. Yeah. Yep. I also wonder if secondary encumber would actually count as blast damage. I don't think it will. But, you know, worth a shot. I know it works with the electricity stats effects because those work with the effect, you know, being on the enemy. But with me using the Fierce primarily for lifesteal and its sheer damage potential, I don't want to stick that on because it's not really a status weapon. Well, it is a status weapon. It doesn't like crit whatsoever, but it fits the crit roll really well in its incarnate. Something I've been meaning to work on. I use Cascadia Flare right now as a way to supplement its damage. Because like, it's a pretty low damage weapon even with the incarnate. But it works. It works out pretty well. Now, if I tossed the orange shard on for the fire status effect, that would work really well specifically with the Furious. But I don't want to bottleneck myself into a build that hard. I like having, you know, variety. There you go. Netracell is open. We did not get evaporated. So, give me something good. Please give me just an Archon shard that's not yellow. Please. It can be blue, it can be red, I don't care. Just one of the two, because I have 7 freaking orange shards. Yellow shards, man. Give me something. Please. Ah, crack my wrists. My wrists hurt now. Gimme. Don't even give me a melee duplicate. Even though those are worth a ton of money, I should probably sell the one I do have. I got one. But it's not really useful because when you realize it only works on a regular crit, not an orange crit or even a red crit, it only works on regular crits, it really starts to limit its value. And it sounds really great until, like I said, crit things. You start having crit multipliers and then, oh hey, I'm dealing orange crits and my melee arcane's no longer working at all. Like at the very least, the armor one works all the time and it has some use. But I digress. I digress. Let's gonna get over here. We're gonna hope for the best. We get duplicate. I'll probably sell it to some chump on Morphe Market. Something good. We got blue shard. I will take that. Yes. Crack my whisker. There it goes. All right, so that is all of our natural cells. Let us go to the simulacrum and see if we can fart out a effective build. Oh, excuse me. Strata, gonna go to the Strata 6 because we can. Let me drink some water. Okie dokie. And after that, we will do our wrong button. We will do our weekly Archon hunt. Because I think it's going to be a red shard today. I don't remember. It's going to be not yellow, not amber, which is exactly what I want. So. Corvex has the orange shard installed right there. 5 shields whenever you inflict an enemy with blast. Inflict, right? Blast status. That might change things. Alright. Who has blast damage? One of these weapons does. Wrong button. Awesome. I joined your Discord. I appreciate it, dude. I'm still working on getting the bot to work, so... Still working on getting the bot to work, so it'll actually tell people when I'm there, when I'm streaming. I appreciate it. Welcome. Blue this week. Fantastic. I need more red shards, but I will take blue. Alright. Will this work with overshields? That's the wrong button. No, it will not. We need to take damage first. That's fine. Do not pause the AI. Transform this. There we go. Oh, never mind. We're not proccing blast very much, are we? Looks like we're doing something though. So let us. This is weird. We're trying here is really strange. Let me move over here. We're going to just fart out some blast damage and hope for the best. Alright. There. We are now doing blast. Will... Oh, that went way down. Frick. Whoopsies. Did I just break it? Okay, I didn't break it. Okay, good. Alright. Give that a second. So it is proccing the Sentinel is proccing growing power, which is good. That's good. I like that. Oh, what happened again? Give me this. Give me. Flubbed it. Okay, so there's a better way to test this. There's a better way to test this. Hang on. Let me think. The Sentinel does, in fact, proc growing power. That's good. That's fine. That's lovely. That's jubbly. That's fantastic. Okay. That hurts. I'm freaking tired. All right, we're gonna go back to the Furus. We're gonna go back to the Furus. This does, in fact, deal blast status. So we're going to turn that off. Clear. We're going to simulate. Does that say 20 or not 20? It broke. We're going to simulate 19. All right, we have taken damage. Okay. And we are not regenerating shields. Why are we not regenerating shields? Is it glitched right now? Come on, dive for me, please. Thank you. I think it might be glitched right now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It was a whatchamacallit. It was a niche build idea. It was a weird idea, so that's fine. What was that other build I was gonna? Oh yeah, the augmented one. Blessing. Let's, not efficiency. Vigor. Molt Vigor gives plus 45 ability strength on Warframe ability on operator ability cast. We can max this out. We're gonna be riding the razor's edge, but we can get rid of this. Leave me at 370 HP, and we're gonna hope for the best. That's gonna be such a stupid build if I actually do it. With the amount of range I have on Gyre, with the amount of damage I could potentially be doing. What's the first one? Sabotage. We can handle that solo, I think. With that potential level of damage, we're gonna run Wisp. We could potentially kill all of our enemies before they get anywhere near us, resolving any issues that might arise. As long as we are careful. But Archon Hunt first and big stretch foremost. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna get Empower going. Thing you want most on Wisp is power strength first and foremost. I might have growing power on here. I don't remember. I hope so. If we do, we'll pop that too. I know we have we do not. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, definitely do not. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Destroy the biocatalyst. There we go. Continue onwards. I wish we had a way to have more range in this game. I wish they would let us have range. But they're so scared of us just ruining the game. Disappointing. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, what bot are you trying to use in your server? I am using Pingcord and whatever the one with gibberish is. Pingcord should allow me to ping the Discord when... Ooh, careful, hang on. There we go. Okay. So Pingcord is what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to ping everyone when I actually go live, but I'm having a bit of trouble getting it to work. And then the bot that's just a bunch of gibberish in its name, I don't remember what it's called, is I'm hoping to use that one to keep bots and scammers from joining my Discord. Because we had an issue for a little bit where people would join, bots would join, they'd start spamming all the people trying to sell their freaking AI art and stuff. I'm getting super sick and tired of them. So, I want the Discord to be just a kind of comfortable place for people to talk about this and that and that and this. But maybe I'm putting the cart before the horse. I don't know. One day at a time. Let me see if I can grab you. So just kind of any bot right now. The gibberish bot, I guess. It should be configured. It should be functional. We'll see if it is the next time some bot or scammer tries to join, whether or not I'll just have to ban them outright. But that's for the future. Kill you, kill you. There we go. Fantastic. The next one is going to be excavation. That one I'm actually going to need a bit of help with. Well, I don't need help with it, but it'll just be easier. Just play some schleps instead of trying to do it myself. Okie dokie. We'll keep running Wisp because Wisp buffs are the best buffs. And then for the actual Archon Hunt, it would be a good one. Revenant's always a good one for the Archon Hunt. That's right. I'd upgrade Revenant, but there's no real point to upgrading him, is there? That guy just wants ability strength and nothing else. You don't even have to min-max him quite as hard as you do Gyre. You just pop an ability, strength mod onto him, and congratulations, you're done. I recommend using Dinobot for your Twitch pings. It's very simple to set up. I used it when I streamed for my DC. Really? Dinobot. You know, other people have actually recommended Dinobot to me too, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Let me tab real fast so I can Google Dinobot. There we go. Used to get that a lot of bots trying to sell stuff. How do you get rid of them, dude? It's so obnoxious. Like, they'll come into the Twitch chat, they'll immediately fall, they'll start asking a bunch of questions, and then they'll be like, oh, your model, it sucks, even though they were just complimenting it. And they'll be like, I can make you a new one if you just give me a bunch of money. And next thing I know, they're in the Discord, they're harassing all the other Discord members. It's like, bruh. It's freaking obnoxious. And I normally can pick them out because they all use the same script. But I want to believe that, you know, the best in people. I want to believe that not everyone's trying to just steal from people. Maybe one day if I ever get a mod team going, that'd be nice. But it is what it is. We need to get 500 cryotics, so we are sucking at life. Fantastic. We have, what is this? Just under 40-second duration for wisps. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. We can get a finisher kill on an enemy. We should be able to just about max out what I'm going to be able to squeeze out of wisp here. I'm not going to be able to get enough kills to max out augmented, so... Is what it is. Is what it is. And we have a Hydroid. That's a... Oh, it's not a weird pick. So what frames do you normally... do you normally prefer, Reaper? You've been playing Warframe long. What frames do you normally prefer? I normally like Gyre, Wisp, and Valkyrie. I love Valkyrie. Valkyrie's easily my favorite frame. I just wish she was, you know, actually good. I hope they update her soon. The new changes to melee arcanes, incarnons, and all this fun stuff. She's really fallen behind the bell curve. Okay. Drop that. Kill you, kill you, kill you. Dee-dum. Can't bring you, but I can definitely bring you. We'll just have to CC the old-fashioned way. Try and keep shields up. Oh, fix that wrist. And see if I can fix the other one. Ah, there we go. My hands have started to seize up ever since I joined the army. It really sucks when they get cold. I swear arthritis is starting to set in. Not even old. Oh well. Maybe once it gets warmer, my wrists will loosen up a bit. Ah! Oh, he killed him already. Bruh. Bruh. It's another 100. Where's that C1 at? How are we supposed to get over there? Bruh. Damn boy. It'd be really nice if we could actually... Yeah, yep, there it goes. Way to go, dude. If it wasn't 500 cryotic, this would be less of a freaking chore. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the helmet ability, the fourth one. What is it called? Not matter. Empower. I wish we could do stuff like that. I wish it was actually affected by ability strength instead of just giving you a hard 50%. That'd be awesome. Oh, well, the DE is scared to give us real power. So we'll try and handle this. Yeah, that. Once we complete our Archon hunt, when did you start making your Discord? I noticed you haven't set up any roles or anything. I set it up a couple months ago. I've kind of worked as a personal project sort of thing. There's not really, you know, a lot of people in the Discord, so I haven't really found a reason to hunker down and try and make a bunch of 11 different kinds of roles and stuff. Yeah, I've been just kind of experimenting with it. It's on the list of to-do stuff, which is more me than anything. So it's, yeah, a lot of stuff's been going on in real life, so it's kind of fallen to the wayside a bit. It is what it is. It is what it is what it is. One thing at a time. Plus, I'm not even sure what I'd name the roles, really. There's no real point in differentiating the roles, because I don't have a Patreon, I don't have subscribers or anything. So, you know, might as well leave everyone at the same level for the time being. No harm in it. Oh, nope, he's got that. Might as well. I'm not too concerned about it right now. And no one really uses it for anything, so... one upgrade at a time. Once tonight, I plan on checking out that Dinobot thing. I'm definitely gonna look at that, because once I can get the pings frickin' working, there's an actual incentive to join the server, and once there's an actual incentive to join the server, eventually people are gonna start actually talking on the server and using it. Right now I'm just using it to post stupid pictures of my trip to Japan and have other people give me pictures of their cats and dogs, because I love animals and I love little pets. Day at a time, I guess. Day at a time. Headshot, headshot. Here we go. Excuse me. So, lots of things that I still have to work on, though. Lots of this, lots of that. I'm not actually even affiliate with Twitch yet, so there's no real rush. Fair enough. If you need any help, I'll give you a hand if you want. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'll let you know if I run into anything I can't really contend with, because you seem like you're pretty knowledgeable on it. But I don't want to rely too much on anyone just yet. Want to give it my good old college try first, you know what I'm saying? Especially because I need something to keep me occupied anymore. Because I can't actually work a regular job anymore, so I got a picture. I'm going to send it and go right ahead. Is it of pets? Because I love pets. It better be of a pet. Or a really pretty location. I'll take pretty locations too. But it's something to keep me busy because whatchamacallit. I can't really work anymore. So I need something to keep me occupied for the time being. Grab this. Jump in here. There we go. We're almost done, at least. And then we'll move on to the actual Archon hunt, which should be significantly less stressful until somebody brings a stupid build in again. I had somebody bring in, what was it called? In one of the Archon hunts I did recently, some dude, for whatever reason, brought in Caliban. I was like, what are you doing? I've seen another dude bring in Harrow, and Harrow's really good, except for the part where you actually need to be, you know, doing stuff with him to get kills and stuff. Like, people bring in the strangest builds in these Archons, man, I swear. Where we need another frickin' thing, because that frickin' Revenant keeps letting the excavators drop. I wish I had more things to talk about better. I'm still working on actually trying to, you know, talk about nothing on stream. It's really hard because it's a lot more difficult than it appears. Like all these other big streamers and stuff, they make it look really easy, dude. Just going on and on and on and on and on for hours about nothing. I'm over here like hurty. Christ on a black. The best I have is politics, and we all know how we love politics. I don't want to be a politically motivated channel. I want, you know, this place to be a comfortable place. I don't want to talk about politics all the time. Politics just stress me out and upset me. I sent a picture in your Discord. Fantastic. Let me see. What'd you send? Where's that Discord channel at? There it is. Photography. Is that a horse? Bruh. Looks so pretty. Ah. It's been forever since I've ran a horse. I remember I actually got to ride a horse one time when I was a little kid. They taught us how to ride bareback on them. You know, obviously, can't do that. Oh, wow. I'd love to ride a horse again one day, just to say I did. Grab this, and what was the weapon I was gonna bring? I always bring, yeah, the Telos Botor. I got a freaking nutty riven mod for this thing, so it's nice and simplistic. Alright, we'll kill him. I'll go swap over my laundry, and we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Horse. Ah, I love horses. Big horses. I have trouble differentiating horses from donkeys and mules sometimes, so that's why I asked. I didn't want to presume. Okie dokie. So, let's see now. The one dude brought a Mesa. Exactly. Somebody brought a weird build again. You can't use Mesa on Archon hunts because this was her regulators don't target the Archon. Oh my goodness. And somebody also brought Harrow, which is really great until he stops being great. And Inaros is just there. As long as he doesn't die, you know, that's pretty much a DPS increase anymore. Booski. Booski. I swear, people bring the strangest builds in these Archon hunts, man. And it looks like... Oh. I thought he was AFK. I was gonna start whinging about that. Alright, headshot, headshot, headshots. And DPS. Look at them red crits. This thing is almost innately a red crit machine without that Harrow there. See, this is how you make a proper build. There we go. Do you like Pokemon? I do. I love Pokemon. I actually have a capture card set up to capture Pokemon. I haven't gotten around to it. I haven't gotten around to playing on stream. We tried it one time, but you know, my typicals, the general people I have in here don't typically prefer Pokemon. So I was going to play through Scarlet and Violet's new DLC. I want to do that, and I was going to reset my Arceus playthrough and try and do a Nuzlocke on that sometime. So I've never done a Nuzlocke before. Or maybe it'd be smarter to try a more early gen Nuzlocke for simplicity's sake. It's one thing I've been wanting to do though. But yeah, I love Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon? Probably Zoroark. Love that fox. I wish he was actually good competitively. Or just at all. I'm so sad that he's not good. Oh, but I love him. I love that he can kind of mess with people and stuff. But it's definitely a predictable mon. You see it come out, you know exactly what the other dude's trying. There we go. Damn it. People sleep on the Telos Botor. It's definitely the best Incarnon. Everyone keeps doing the Boltor Prime, but no. They misunderstand. The buffs you get on the Telos Botor with the Riven Disposition and the Truth Effect are so goated. Anyway. People definitely underestimate the Telos Botor, and I'm so happy about that because he means my Riven mod stays overpowered as hell. Like, this thing is like 200%, this thing was like 200% crit chance. Really? No way. Hey. I actually got a plushie from I actually got a Zoroark plushie from the Shinjuku Pokemon show when I went in Japan last year. The first person I ever met who has the same fave as me. It's because people don't know, people have bad taste. One of these nerds has it. Who is it? These freaking people, man. I wish I didn't need help to do these freaking Archon hunts, man. Ah, sucky players. But the problem is you can't revive yourself. So if you catch a stray shot to the head, that's all. It's it. I'll check it as soon as I out DPS everyone else here. That's right, I'm gonna lead a scum. Oh yeah, but this is Boreas. That means he's gonna summon the stupid little wing creature things. For my headshots. No. Or not, I guess. Oh, hello. Where's he at? I can't see with the fucking bloom. It's because, like I said, people don't have taste, my man. Zoroark is top tier. Come on, please die. Ah, it was too much to hope for. Headshot. He just put his head down. He was like, kill me now. Ah! Alright, thank you, Nautilus, for bringing them right to me so we can try and DPS these things. These are the worst enemies in the game. Invulnerable until you hit their 6 freaking weak points that you can't really even hit properly. Absolute worst. And freaking blast weapons don't work with them properly. We're already out of ammunition too. That's the issue with that river mod. It has the negative ammo maximum, which is, you know, not really an issue until suddenly it is. Oh, it's because one of these dumbasses is using Zada's Whisper. Actually, no, it's this guy. He keeps applying the status effect. Oh my goodness. I really need to stop playing pubs. It's not good for my health. No. But I had knockback resistance and got them headshots. Nope, missed. Oh, where's he at? Come on. Thank you. Finally. Goodness me. That reeve is so short. Okay. Fantastic. So what do we got here? Tattoo of Greninja. Lit! You know, when I was in basic training, we actually had a dude who had a bunch of tattoos that were disguised as normal person tattoos. I think he had Pikachu, Snorlax, and Charmander tattooed on his arm. That's what it reminds me of, and it looked so good too. I love your tattoo. I actually... Bruh! Huh. I love your tattoo. Thank you for sharing it. Should get a tattoo of Zoroark. I think that'd be fantastic. Ninja, though. Greninja's an interesting one. I've never actually had a Greninja. I need to catch one sometimes. I want to get a shiny Greninja, because that black shiny is fabulous! Okay, we survived the pubs. I'm going to be right back, because I have to take care of my laundry, because, you know, it's laundry day. La-di-da-di-da. It hurt like hell. I heard getting on your forum is like one of the worst places to get them. Boy, that blink effect. Look at that go. I am just shaking my head. Golly, I need to work on that. Anyway, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I need to swap over my laundry, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. Give me like 5 minutes. Be right back. Okie dokie. Should be about an hour before I have to go deal with that again. I have to go get the trash when I do because it's trash day. So yeah. What? Shiny Greninja and Violet. You are lucky duck. Lucky duck. Okay. Mama wants more ability strength, so we need to replace our only survivability with Molt Vigor. Here we go. So we're gonna pop that there as a reminder that we need to get more Molt Vigor. So we're gonna go get our Plasmor, because Plasmor is just freaking lit. And we're off to the races. So we're gonna go to the Zeraman. Hopefully I have enough stuff to just outright buy the rest of it. Chances are probably don't, which is fine. So we'll do some missions here. Get Molt Vigor as far along as we can and figure out the rest later. Sounds like a plan to me. So we have it up the rank 2. Vigor. We need 5,000. We do not have enough. Excellent. Great. Okay, let's talk to Yanta. Bianca.
Look at all the pressure. Do you ever just wish you
Wrong button. Here. Opinions. Yes, I don't care about the extra 4,000.
Goodbye then.
I need to get off freaking Reddit too, because I have some guy who keeps spamming me saying that slavery is a good thing in America, and I'm just like, what? Driving me up the wall. Molt Vigor. Here we are. Grab some of that. Pictures you have, send in Discord. Beautiful. Thank you. I know it's such a good country, right? It's gorgeous. I can't wait to go again. It's gonna be great. I'm definitely going back to Inari. Where else did I want to go? I think it was called Nakano Broadway. I follow a lot of other VTubers because obviously I like other VTubers. We need 15. Jesus Christ. Alright, so that's probably as far along as we're getting there. We need 6 more, 6,000. We need another day standing. The weather where I live is nice. Bruh, it's not like this where I live either. This place sucks. It was a whole 1 degree 2 weeks ago that hit the 60 degrees, and now it's skydiving back down to freaking 0 or something. What's the weather for the day? I have to go out there later to get the trash. I'm not looking forward to it. Technically the trash is there right now, but I just don't feel like it. 34. It is 34 right now. It's gonna be 44 tomorrow, 48 the day after. What is happening? It's the dead of winter. It's supposed to be freezing. Alright, so we need to get 30,000 more standing, ready to go. You live on the seafront. Lucky! I want to live on the seafront. How's she now? Mobile defense. It's gonna be obnoxious, but we can handle it. Lucky duck. You know, I used to work in California, and we'd go to Monterey for all of our doctor stuff. Gorgeous area. If I can get to live in Monterey, I will be over the moon.
You know what to do.
But we will see if I ever get the chance to live out that little fantasy. Same picture of what it looks like when the weather is nice. Let me finish this mission. See if we can get our energy issues solutioned too while we're at it. Pop that down to get some DPS on the field. And get the Cathode Grace. And now all we have to do is keep getting kills. Keep getting kills, please. Like right now. Excellent. There we go. Now we're going to be fine. Everything's going to work out. It's easier. There we go. So yeah, I want to move to Monterey because, you know, it's just a gorgeous area in general. But I can't afford it. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Oh, wow. It be what it be. So, big plans right now are to go to Japan, and then I'm gonna look for a place to live because right now I have to live with my folks because, like I said, I'm unemployed right now, and housing prices are just absolutely insanity right now. Since I'm living off government disability, I can't get too much money going anymore. You forget how hard it is to live when you literally can't work a regular 9 to 5. Hard times, hard times. But things will get better. Eventually. Things will get better. Hopefully I can move to the West Coast. If not, well, I'll figure it out. I always do. Yep. Any day now. They really need to fix how slow they are to get up sometimes. They really need to fix that. Thorax plasm. Can I trade that for anything useful? It's not thorax plasm. I hope for the best for you. I appreciate it. That's part of the reason why I'm streaming. I'm hoping it's supposed to help with my therapy in a bit. Somehow, some way. Which is, I know sounds really weird, right? Streaming is therapy. But doctor wanted me to try it, and it's helping a little. And who knows, maybe I'll make it as a big old streamer one day. And I'll be able to support myself a bit better about my government aid. Hopefully. See what the future holds. Worst case scenario, I'll probably just move a little south because the housing prices around this area are affordable. And Monterey is kind of, you know, not. But I'm allowed to have dreams. I'm allowed to have dreams. Although I don't like the heat in California. The heat in California is utterly miserable. Have you ever been to California? Freaking travesty. So obnoxiously hot there for no reason. Wake up this dork. Come on, let me have my headshots. Come on. Wake up, please. Okay, now. Hello. Give it a second. Slow him down. Ooh, that's interesting. It doesn't work on him. Cool. And there I go. I was wondering how long that would take to kill me. Give it a second. There she goes. I'll drop the first one. Headshot. Oh, one hit, one kill. Okay. So that's the first one down. Let's see if I can scratch out some more headshots. Headshot-arinos. Yeah. This should take us pretty close to our limit. Because what is it? It gives out pinions, I think. And whatchamacallit. What am I trying to say? We only need 30,000 standing. Once we have that standing, we'll be good to go. I'll buy the rest of the Molten Vigors tomorrow. See just how crazy and wackadoodle-doo we can make our gyre going. Headshot. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Beautifully done. We just gotta get this last little bit down. Got the grays to get this that smidge more DPS, even though we're not gonna need to hold on to that. Grab the pinion. And we're good to go. Let's get out of here. But yeah, California was absolutely, Northern California, let me rephrase. Northern California is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful area. I really want to live there again, just for a little. Excuse me. I want to live there again. I love the little vineyards and stuff that were just kind of littering all over the place. I forgot you can forcibly extract in here. Since I'm not the host, I won't be hurting anyone if I do it. Or maybe I just hurt myself. Nope, nope, we're good. Yeah, words. We got 1 pinion, 1 down, 5 quills. How much is a quill? I think Zariman's the best area in the game. I wish they would do more of it.
Be kind.
Alright, we have 10,000. Crap, and I gotta break out the calculator. I gotta do some math. Oh yeah, you sent me pictures, that's right. Ooh. Is that, where's that at? It's a beautiful beach. You must love it so much. I bet it's freaking lit as hell to live there, my man. 5 times 2500. There's no way that's 10 grand. So 10 grand, 10 grand, 20, 20. 4. 1 more round should be enough. And why do we have random plasm? Is it just a building material? Because if it is, that's really sad.
Almost endless.
And that's what it's looking like. Disappointing.
If
Grab another pinion.
I'm deeply interested.
Oh, you live in the UK. Ooh, that's UK. Interesting. I've never been to the UK. It's one place I definitely need to visit one day. This place called Morecambe or Camby? I think it'd be Camby. I've never been to the UK. Obviously, I'm American. Obviously, I'm American.
Very well.
Sorry.
Keep your secrets.
Gorgeous looking area though. I'm envious. I wish we had more places like that here in America. I love saying it like that. It pisses off so many people. It's hysterical.
You'll be a long time.
Alright, what do we even use thorax plasm for? Or is that Luathorax plasm that kind of glitched? Morecambe. Ah. Nice. Alright, so 5,000. We needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, yeah, 30,000. Alright, so we should be close. So reset will come around tonight. I can pick that up then. So there's nothing here for us right now. So what is the next big thing we want to do right now? Because I'm starting to wake up a bit. Freaking, oof, almost 7 hours after I woke up, I'm starting to feel alive again. We've done the Archon hunt. I don't really care about doing the sorties because they're more of just a hassle than anything. More come. The B is silent, so let's just pronounce come. More come. Ah, oh. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay, cool. Not really good at pronouncing stuff, obviously. We could. I've been meaning to farm up platinum because what is it? Have you seen the new chroma pack? I kinda want his new armor because like the back actually doesn't look that bad, but the front kind of does. I'm not sure if I like the skin or not, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of mid. I'm not sure how to feel about it, you know? Music's a bit loud again, isn't it? Where's my thingy? Yeah, it's a bit loud. I love your ship. Thank you. Thank you. I hate that it was a Prime Access freaking thing. I want them. I wish they'd release more Prime ships. I think that'd be interesting and fun. But it'd be what it be. Seltra, Sugatra. Sugatra's a lame. I wish the wings. I wish the skin is mid. I wish the wings. They portrayed it on Excalibur, so everyone was like, "Oh, you could put this on any Warframe," and then no, you can't. Lame. AF. And don't get me wrong, I understand Eastern Dragons and whatnot. These are really mid. Like a lot of this is really mid. The only good thing to really come out of this bundle was the new Sentinel skin, which is still pretty mid. You know what I'm saying? Like the skin is pretty not bad, but it's also pretty mid. I like it personally, you know. Anyways, and you have this. I never liked the emotes. I'm not a big fan of Warframe emotes, so even that's pretty mid. It's just a mid showing overall, yeah. And I'm waiting for the next Prime Resurgence to be announced. I didn't see these in here before, because I have a bunch of Regal Aya because I bought the Centennial event. I see why people would like the ephemera, but I don't feel for it. Not to try. Oh, the Blossom ephemera. I've seen it. I don't think it's for me. This one, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not for me though. I see why a lot of people like it. I see why it's been popping up a lot because I see a lot of people using this. It's definitely not for me though. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely not for me. But the Prime bundle, because I got a bunch of Prime Aya with the Centennial event because I thought it'd be fun. And I've been waiting for a bunch of Prime Access items that I always wanted to pop up. Not that one. There's another one.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Where is it at? Oh, the Peach Blossom. This one, right? It reminds me of the first ephemera they released. I never actually got it because Twitch was having a glitch, so I never got to get it. Sad. Oh, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Old ass bones. Looks nice. It's definitely too subtle for me though. Like the Blossom one's too much. That one's too little. So I guess somewhere in the middle. I kind of want to get the Orcus Prime bundle stuff, but I hate how not the tail, the wings. I hate how the wings are kind of flappy. Like it looks good when it's solid and then it's just not solid anymore. Super duper lame. I have Lisette Prime. I have Valkyrie obviously because I love Valkyrie. Saida Prime as well. This Syndana looks fugly and I don't like how it's rubbery. This one also looks fugly and it's also kind of rubbery. I've been meaning to get the Spear Prime, but it's not even though that they're good. They're pretty mid weapons. It's just more of a completionist thing for me. So all this stuff is pretty mid. So I'm waiting on the next showing. What's the next offering gonna be? Do we even know? Excuse me. Heartburn. Lots of mid stuff. Lots of mid stuff, yeah. Or I picked up all the sweet gag stuff. Anyway. What to do next? That's the big old question for the day. I've already maxed out Nora. We really don't need more credits right now. More credits is always good credits, but I don't really need them right now. Nothing's really popped up this week that looks interesting. And I'm short on Forma again. I'm cooking up Forma again. And I've done my best to cook with this Nautilus build and make it an absolute monstrosity. But I'm not sure what else I can squeeze out of this build, to be honest. Like I have wrung as much as I could out of these bond mods. Ooh, just got a bit dizzy there. Oh, that yeah. He'd probably be doing better if he was actually set up to do damage. Okay, let's check out Foundry. Forma is building. Void casing. Okay. Yeah. That's the problem with Warframe, isn't it? After a bit, you kind of do everything. We can farm out we can farm out more platinum. Here's my Lado. I got such a good Riven mod for this thing too. I'm still over the moon for it. I got 300% damage and 200% multi-shot. This thing is stupid. If I'm killing properly, I can fill up the entire bar in one shot. It's amazing. I love this. Crit damage. I just wish I had more mod slots to work with. Oh my goodness. I want more crit damage, but I don't want to reroll this mod because this mod is just lit as hell. 18,000 damage a shot, and I have 9 multi-shot on that fucking sucker. I kind of want to get rid of Lethal Torrent because I feel like that's going to be what's holding us behind. Or at the very least upgrade to a primed mod. Because we don't... That's actually one thing I do need to do. Do I even have it upgraded enough? I do. Oh, however, that's a lot of mod. That's a lot of mod capacity juice. Secondary deadhead, it does a lot of damage. Have you seen whatchamacallit? Have you seen Buckshot Roulette? Have you seen Buckshot Roulette? I actually picked it up earlier today because I saw it was only $1. So let's see now. What other games do we have on here? I'm still in a Warframing mood. I'm in a Warframing mood. Let us hop over to CERN. We're going to try and drill through some more Thrax Plasm for kicks and giggles. We'll see if that Nautilus build is all I'm hoping it is. We're on Steel Path. We're going to the Circulus. Buckshot Roulette is... It's kind of like Russian Roulette, except with a shotgun and items. So let's do 20-40 minutes in this, and I'll show you this disaster of a game, because it's only $1. It's not on Steam, it's on itch.io, whatever it's called. We'll hop on that. We'll play a few rounds. Because I just got it. I know how to play it, because, you know, I've seen a lot of people play it. Well, you know. We have a friendly over there. Boom, look at that. Already almost failed. And it just kills everything. This thing's fantastic. It's an AoE weapon. The Lado Incarnon is a AoE weapon without being an AoE weapon, and it's fantastic. Because what it does when it transforms is it gets a stupid amount of punch through and ricochet. So every shot just ricochets into another enemy. Because we're shooting 9 shots, a freaking blast. I'm still learning, to be honest. Warframe, because I just got back into Warframe a month and a half ago. How long was your break? Because I might be able to help better explain what is happening with this pistol that way. Because if you don't even know what the Incarnons are, you're probably a little lost. I stopped playing whenever the Glassmaker was a thing. Holy moly, you've been away for a hot second, my man. So we are on the Circulus right now because this area has a currency that drops from a special kind of enemy that nobody likes farming right now, and they're paying for items you can buy with this currency for a lot of platinum. So that's what I'm farming right now. Recently, some things came out called Incarnon adapters, which only work for certain weapons. And I have popped one onto this Lado Vandal and gotten a stupid Riven mod for it too. What happens is when you get headshots with the Lado Vandal specifically, it will charge that little gauge you see on the bottom of my reticle. When it's full, near full, however full I want it to be, I hit the alternate fire key and it will transform into an alternate firing mode. In the Lado Vandals, in particular, the Lado Vandal, when it transforms, it gains punch through and ricochet. So whenever I shoot an enemy, the bullet will bounce into another enemy. And because I have 9 shots on average before all my buffs come into play, I have just a bunch of bullets wing-tinging across the screen, killing everything. And it's fantastic. So I am thoroughly enjoying it. Obviously, the Archiplasmor, the usual thing. We now have 2-handed size, which are very, very nice. Heavy build only though, which is kind of annoying, but you know, not super annoying. They recently reworked pets, which is what a lot of those mods you saw on my Nautilus. They redid pets. They made them actually super goated now. So you want to go to the pet people on each planet. If you want to get those mods, you can buy them from standing. And you want to do that because some of them are absolutely stupid powerful. It's amazing. Oh, Glassmaker was a long time ago too, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. I remember that. That was what, the longest running Nightwave, where they just kept going and going and going and going because they forgot about it. Freaking ridiculous. We also have Archon shards, which is what you saw me farming for earlier. I'm sure you know what those are though, right? I've just been grinding MR because just before I stopped, I got Hydride Prime for free. I had no idea what I was doing back then, so I was a low MR when I came back. Ooh, yeah, you're way behind there, aren't you? You're way behind my man. You got a clan, right? You have a clan, right? You're able to get all the fun research doodads and gizmos. They also redid the focus trees again, so now that they're actually good. That one's my favorite. I love that they redid the focus trees. There we go. I'm seriously wondering how the punch through works the ricochet. Is it just spawning another bullet or is it at the end? You're MR 18 right now. Not bad, not bad. That's definitely right around where you want to be because that's when it stops unlocking things, I think. That or 21, I can't remember which. I was MR4 when I came back. You had a lot of catching up to do. Have you done the new story beats? Have you seen the new story stuff? Have you gotten a railjack together? Ew, those fuckers. Give this a second. Where? There you are. And it did the thing. Also, I'm not sure if you know. You have no idea. That's the fun part though, ain't it? Come here, you. Thank you. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, but you can also transfer certain abilities onto Warframes. So that's nice. I like that. I wish they'd allow us to use more abilities, but you know, you take what you get. You've done every quest except 3 because I CBA doing them. Can't be asked. What are the missions? I hope they're not the new ones. Don't be telling me you don't want to do the big dick story quests. Uh-oh. Careful, careful. There we go. Come on. Work with me here, game. These are the guys we have to kill, by the way. They give that material that I was talking about. It's called Luathrax Plasm. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Sir, sir, sir. There we go. So we need about 350 to get a max stack of the items we want, which we can sell for about 100 platinum apiece pretty swiftly. It's not going to stay that way forever because a lot of people are doing this kind of farm right now because you really just kind of sit in here for a long time and eventually you just kind of have enough. But it'd be what it be. Right now, Saren is doing a lot of the work for us, so we're not gonna have to sweat too hard. It just kind of gets tedious after a bit, you know what I'm saying? That's why I try and bring other weapons than the excuse me, the Archiplasmor, because the Archiplasmor is just really good. I'm kind of sick of using it all the time because it just works. It's just a big old dunk. There it goes. So kind of annoying. Anyway, headshot, headshot. Look at the recoil on this thing. I got no recoil. It's fabulous. Ah, I'm so happy with this weapon. I'm so glad the Lado Vandal's been slept on so hard, so it's actually really good. Let's see now. Have you actually gone through and gotten any Incarnans yet, Reaper? Because if you haven't, you really should. They really changed how a lot of weapons work. Like some old real shitter weapons are fantastic. We got the Lado, that's good now. One was Revenant Masks, the other was the Jordas Precept and the Silver Grove. Completely understandable. I hated all those quests. They were all so garbage. And none of them are relevant anymore either, too. Revenant Mask as well, where you got Revenant, but now you have Revenant Prime. Jordas was where you'd get, whatchamacallit, Atlas, but now you have Atlas Prime. And the Silver Grove, Titania Prime. A few, that's good, that's good. The Boar Incarnon, I hear that one's pretty good. Well, how about, have you tried the, whatchamacallit? Because I think it's up this week. The Cronus or the, ooh, bumped the mic, I'm sorry. Or the Ceramic Dagger. Yeah, Ceramic Dagger. That thing is supposed to be bonkers. What's even the Incarnans this week? I don't remember. Torrid. Everyone talks about the Torrid Incarnan. I'm sick of that thing. I don't want to deal with it. Ugh. It's yucky. And a few others. That's good. Have you tried the Incarnan weapons from the Zerman, by the way? I really like those. They're kind of fun. They're enjoyable. They've kind of fallen off the meta ever so slightly because, you know, the new Incarnon adapters came out and everyone's just kind of dogpiling those. They're not bad, but I mean when the Torrid came out, it kind of overshadowed them a little. Booski, headshot, headshot, headshot. Transform again. Weak. It's the stalker weapon stuff this week. The hate is pretty mid because, well, it keeps the explosive projectile it fires will stagger you. The dread is okay, but I don't like trying to get headshots with them because it's really annoying. I mean, not the dread, the spare. And the dread is basically the Paris. It's literally just the Paris. I hear the Zyklok is okay, and that the standard form is better with the adapter instead of the incarnate form. And the Cybear is not insultingly bad, but it's the Cybear. At least that's what I've heard. I have the Stalker weapons, and I can't be bothered for the Cybear and the Zyklok because I don't like them. If you're not going to tell me if they're not the greatest thing since fucking tummy rubs, then I really don't care. So yeah, that's about that for me. Next week, though, so last week was the Infested series, which I didn't deal with because I already had the dual Ichor. Because the dual Ichor is so much more interesting to me as a incarnate weapon. Dual Ichor is really weird too. When you transform them in their Incarnon, melee kills will start leaving behind gas clouds. What a lot of people don't know is those gas clouds will also leave behind gas clouds, and those gas clouds leave behind gas clouds. So you start to have this issue where your gas clouds start to run away from you and chase after the spawns. My main secondary is the Furus right now, because the Furus Incarnon turned out pretty well. It turned out pretty well, and more importantly, it works with the whatchamacallit. It works with the Furus augment, the one that gives it lifesteal. So it literally just becomes my go-to freaking survivability method. That's a good word for it. Come on. Oh, I hate violence. This guy's the worst. So that's my preferred right now. It needs a bit of work in order to get up there. Like you need to have Cascadia Flare on it. But when the Furus works, it works. I mean, no real complaints. I got a decent enough Riven mod for it. It needs a bit more work. But I mean, for a weapon that gives you lifesteal in this game, it's really powerful. So right now, the Furus. I've been experimenting, like you see, with the Lado here, because I want to use something other than the Furus, because it's excuse me, kind of boring. My fave main is the Piranha, my man. That's what's up. I love the Piranha, but I can't get a good Riven mod for it, so I've kind of fallen off using it. Plus, you know, lifesteal. But I love the Piranha. I miss when it was still air quotes glitched and you could just get an infinite magazine with it. That was such a cool interaction, and then they got rid of it like a bunch of sissies. Ah, my man. How about primary? What's your top primary? Not the one you use the most often, because mine would obviously be the Plasmor. What's your favorite? Mine's definitely the Trumna. I have a ribbon for it, but I don't know what roles look good for it. If I remember right, hang on, give me a second. Do this. Gotta be the Piranha Prime, because you don't want to use the regular Piranha. Dundee 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 dun. You want crit. You want crit chance. You want crit damage, and damage. You want that stuff so bad. Damage can also include elemental effects. Status is not bad for it, but because it's technically a shotgun, status rolls really weird for it. If you can't get 100 status, it's generally not worth it on a shotgun. Because what ends up happening is that status chance gets split evenly between each pellet of the actual shotgun. So if it fires 10 pellets, it gets spread 10 ways. Unless you reach 100%, in which case all 10 of those pellets have a 100% chance to have a status hit. On my current Piranha build, I have 28 multi-shot. That's just pellets. That's just pellets. Believe me, if it was firing 28 shots at once, bruh, that'd be insanity. But no, shotguns are weird. They made them weird in this game. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, I need to get a good ribbon mod for it. I've packed that thing to the gills with as much damage as I can easily get a hold of. I wish there was a way to speed along survival matches. Like, I'm clearly not struggling. I'm pretty chillaxing right now. Oops, ran into that. Oh, we're not in Karnan. The small secret from Karnans, by the way, they're affected by reload speed. I'm currently watching your stream on my Xbox and typing on chat with my laptop. Yuck! Do it properly, you nerd! Yuck! I've heard a lot of people have watched me a lot of different ways. That is definitely one of them. Click you in the head. And you died. I wonder how the Nautilus is holding up. What you doing? That's a lot of damage for a 197 Steel Path enemy, that's for sure. It's not an exaggeration here. That's actually a lot of damage for a Sentinel to be doing. You in the head, click you in the head. Click, 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 click. I wish there were more Sentinel weapons that were just better than the Verglass, but they're so scared of us autopiloting the game using Sentinels that they don't want to give us anything actually good. Picking up obnoxious. There we go. How the hell does Saren have 2k HP? Because I'm really stupid, Randy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I have Arcane Blessing on her plus the Umbral mods for damage, so that's why. It functions as the best of my my survivability. It's what I use for survivability, because she doesn't need to. Bro said fucking shield gate. I have shield gating, thank you. My Nautilus actually does shield gating for me. But a little bit of survivability didn't hurt, and it's not as though I need much else on her. Because once you max out range, she likes having damage, but you don't need a ton of damage with her. Like, it doesn't make a monumental difference. So you can invest in a bit of survivability with her. And then duration efficiency is is mostly pointless. So it's a bit of an eclectic build, but it's working pretty well, and I normally outkill and outsurvive a lot of people. So we're chilling, we're having a whole time. I was watching your stream on my laptop because my Wi-Fi is bad. It's unable to handle your streams. It's by Fox, it doesn't freeze. You got some of that UK Wi-Fi? You want I miss when I was stationed in South Korea. We actually had fiber internet that was 2 gigs a second. And it was only for like $70 a month. That shit was absurd. Downloading entire games in minutes. That was some good times. Oh my goodness. And I was a cheap little hoe bag. Because I was a cheap little hoe bag. I just used my phone Wi-Fi because I had infinite gigabyte Wi-Fi. Bro, I could have had fiber. Yeah, they didn't fuck around on that base. They're like, you want data? We got you, fam. Shit was fantastic. Fantabulous and fantastical. Get rid of these sentients. I wish they'd use sentients in more areas of the game. And I wish they were actually dangerous. I remember when they first came out way back in the day and they were an actual factual threat and you had to be careful about how you handled them. And then people started to find out about the reset. They started to do this and that, and it just became nothing. But my favorite primary right now is the Natteruk. Weak sauce. Okay, I'll track bows, but the Natteruk, come on. My best one has got to be the Trumna. I adore the Trumna. That thing is fantastic. I love the little Garand ping. I love the Bouncing Betty grenade launcher. It's my favorite. I love that thing. I love that it has explosive shots. I also don't like that they have explosive shots because, you know, if the enemies get too close, they'll start staggering you and it becomes a whole freaking thing. Annoying. It's my best primary. Get the Trumna, nerd. Get the Trumna. See how your life changes with the Trumna. Plus, that name just sounds freaking cool. Trumna. That's why you need to get a bigger range. You gotta get a bigger range, nerd. Or the Bratton. The Bratton Prime right now, it also got an Incarnon. It's a Carnon turns it into a Boltor from freaking Warhammer 40k. Oh yeah, it works well for everyone. The thing is stupid overpowered. Freaking guy. You need to expand outside of the meta. Okay, so I kind of have three favorites, right? Visually speaking, the Reaper Prime. I have the Reaper Prime for forever. It's easy. I think it's still my most used melee weapon. In terms of raw functionality, the Docram Zaw, right? But I've been working on other melee weapons. And just in terms of go-to gameplay, the Dual Ichor. Those are my favorites right now. I also love the Jat Kusar, because I think that thing is just fucking fabulous. But its usability has kind of fallen off when compared to more modern weapons. Like, it's not a bad weapon, but when you compare it to, you know, the Hespar, the Tenant Levia, the Ninkana Prime, it does fall off a bit. And I would use the Reaper Prime more, but I'm kind of sick and tired of Reaper stances. And I can't get a good Riven mod for that thing. I have re-rolled my Riven mod. I re-rolled my Reaper Riven mod 200 times. I never got anything usable out of it. I'm still pissed. So those have got to be my favorites. Excuse me. For me, it's Reaper Prime or the Hespar, but I still need to get the Hespar. Dude, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? Look at this thing! My big issue with the Hespar is it's not a good standard melee. It wants to be it's a heavy attacking weapon. You want heavy attacks with the Hespar. And granted, when that heavy attack build is working, bruh, you've been watching. It works, and it works well, don't it? But when it's not working, whoo boy, is it a wash. Like, we're gonna add Toxic Lash, which is just a little extra damage, and we're just gonna waltz up on this guy. Give it a second. Heavy attack. Look at that. Half his health bar, and none of the buffs. None of the special effects I have on it. I already have a Risbon for that health bar. Same. I just wish it was, you know, less of a bear to have to farm up. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Now we're in trouble. Kill you. Don't die. Oh, we solved it. Oh, no, we didn't. We lived. Excellent. Heaven has seen fit to let me live another day. I'm going to make it everybody's problem. Here. He is going for it. He wants to get the fuck out of Dodge. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, no. Where'd he go? Did I kill? No, I didn't. The spores keep killing all the enemies he's trying to possess. Oh, I just thought of another primary using the Ambassador. That's a rare pick. I don't normally hear people talk about the Ambassador. I'm going to be real. Not that it's a bad weapon, but people don't normally talk about that much. It's definitely not for me. I don't like crit weapons like that. I like crit weapons, but I don't like ones that... I like big damage numbers. I want big damage numbers. Not high crit numbers. I want big damage numbers. So weapons like that in the Amprex have never really stood out to me. The Soma. I have the Stoma. I'll upgrade the Soma because, you know, it had an Incarnate too. But it doesn't vibe. It doesn't vibe. Ooh, careful. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. There we go. Excuse you. But generally, I like picking off meta picks because I hate meta stuff. The meta stuff is always annoying. It's like the Natteric. Oh, it's the Soma today. You need to get the Torrid. It's like, bro, have an independent thought. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. As for pets, I normally prefer the Worm. I think the Worm's the best. It's definitely, I like it the most. But right now, Nautilus has more usability because it has built-in crowd control. And people have been sleeping on it a lot, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. Dum dum dum. Look at that HP bar just go away. Ah, goodness. I love it when the game plays itself. I don't have to play it. defeats the whole purpose to playing the game. What a way to go. Oh well. Doom. I also just like seeing big damage numbers. Look at these damage numbers go across the screen. I don't know what the hell's happening right now. But yeah, Trumna, Burris. I was a glaive prime, but that's only because it's stupid bleed damage. I don't really enjoy using it. See, that's why I mean. People say they're good, but they're not fun. That's the issue. Like the Ocucore, I have a lot of fun with the Ocucore. But the Ocucore also just plays the game for me. Like generally, if the game plays itself, I'll have a lot of fun. Favorite Warframes? Probably Valkyr and Wisp, though. If I had to really just buckle down in Gyre, like I said. Pets, Nautilus, and Worm. Have you messed around with Archguns recently? Have you found the Moslin? I think you'll like the Moslin. The Moslin is fantastic. That's what a heavy weapon should be. Oh, that thing is just chunky. But anyway, they might be efficient, but it isn't fun. Exactly! Fun is efficient. Plus, it makes it that much better when you end up outperforming a dude with the meta build. Because then they start getting mad. They're like, why are you doing more damage on me? I'm like, haha, it's because I'm better than you. Like, you know Saren is the go-to frame for ESO, right? I found out she's actually sucky for ESO. Gyre is the best ESO frame right now. And she is so slept on, nobody realizes it. So anytime I go in ESO with her, everyone's always like, you're an idiot, what are you doing? I'll be like, here, watch this. And I will just destroy the map. And the Saren always gets pissed off, and they always leave. Clearly, she's very good. But for ESO, Gyre's just a little bit better. Saren is better for long-term matches because her spore effect can scale infinitely. But Gyre is better for more short-term engagements. So ESO is where Gyre reigns supreme because she doesn't need as much time to spin up. I still need to get that gold orb stuff to craft all the parts of Gyre. Ooh, that's what that plasma was for. Good luck. I know you need a lot of that fucking nonsense. Dum dee dee dum. Believe me, she's expensive. But Gyre's big issue is she is expensive and she requires a tremendous amount of investments. Almost had to. Like, you need to invest in Gyre. Like, you saw my build, right? That was with so many 4-button mods. All this and that. Gyre is not a cheap frame by any stretch. But once you have the investment in there, she's so goated. Vixie, welcome. How you doing, my man? Click on your head, click on your head. You won't believe it, but I did not sleep last night. I am suffering. We're back to farming more Thrax Plasm because we got only one shard from the Netracell, which is fucking oof. And we did our Archon hunt. By the way, you've heard of Buckshot Roulette, right? I picked it up. Picked up Buckshot Roulette, so I'm gonna play it sometime. Because it was only $1. It's already downloaded. I have it unpacking in the background. It's probably done by now, actually. And I thought it might be fun to do that for a little bit. Because I watch all these streamers play it. I'm like, y'all are stupid. This cannot be this difficult. And I cannot wait to eat my words. Also, I started those art courses I was talking about. The Udemy Academy ones. I started as of last night. But it is a start. And right now they're going other color theory. Just kind of they're using a pre-made template thingy to demonstrate how you color stuff. So, ooh, I fucked up. We'll see how that goes. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Grab all that. There we go. Damage numbers. So I've been working on that. I'm actually going to work on that after stream, despite how freaking exhausted I am. And college right now is also super, super stupid. Have you guys ever heard of vampire numbers, by the way? Have you ever heard of those? It is a whole fucking nightmare. And that's what my college class is about right now. Is the last one was I had to make a color theory. Anatomy and backgrounds are the holy trinity of art. Exactly. So she grabbed a pre-made line thing and is coloring it in to kind of show us the general theory and design. Like, it's the very beginning of a 48-hour long course, so it's gonna be a bit. You know, it's a start. It's a start. Also, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream in Japan because recently they released some new legislation where you can't just stream willy-nilly and invade people's privacy like that. I'm a dumbass. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm jumping subjects a lot. I'm keeping... Vixie's one of my routine viewers. He shows up a lot. So, you know, we talk about a lot of things. I'm telling them about my projects and stuff because I'm trying to be an artist, kind of, sort of, because like I was saying earlier, I'm kind of disabled, kind of retired. It's complicated. And I can't just get a regular job anymore. So I figured I might as well work on some art stuff. I'm going to Japan in March, like I said. And I wanted to stream me walking around the country, showing people all the stuff and this and that and this and that. Vixie is not a he, though. Ah! I've been wondering. But you never gave me any indication, ma'am. Sorry. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to presume. So I just presumed in one direction. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. But, what was it? What was I talking about? I forgot. Vixie's a Pokemon! It's awesome. I appreciate it, Vic. So, I won't be able to stream in Japan, though, because they recently said no more to that because too many people were abusing it. I don't want to get caught up with the Japanese police because, you know, they're kind of... You wish you were a Pokemon? So do I. So do I. Life would be a lot easier if all I had to say was something like Zoroark or something all the time. Just Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. That is what it is. And I was struggling all this week with those freaking vampire numbers because what the fuck is a vampire number, right? It's so fucking stupid. So the number 1260, right? That is a vampire number. That's actually the first vampire number. It's so fucking dumb. A vampire number is a number that is created when it is multiplied by two numbers whose sum of digits equals the total length of the vampire number and contains all the composite numbers. So 1260 can be created by multiplying 21 and 60. So those two numbers together have 4 digits, which is in 1260, and they all contain 1260, and 21 times 60 is, you know, 1260. It's so fucking dumb. I hated it so much. I couldn't find any algorithms or anything to actually freaking math that disaster out. And my mind was so fried because I've been having trouble sleeping again, even though, you know, I was sleeping for a little bit. I'm back to not sleeping at night. So I had to figure, so I just kind of slapped together something that finds what are called pseudo vampire numbers, which is basically everything I just went over, except they don't care about the length or something. I don't know. It's so dumb. I hate it. I'm honestly, I really want to just drop out of this class because it's so fucking dumb. Just like these thorax. Sick of them. Come on, like it takes them so long to get up there, and then you actually have to. There we go. If I can pop them, thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Running out of life support. I started playing an anime card game because I started re-watching an anime, and I keep getting bullied in the game. Your number talk hurts my head, bro. It hurts my head. You bitch over here bitching about your head. What about my head? I had to do that nonsense. It's so dumb. Bruh. I just want to be done with my college classes. I'm sick of this stuff. I'm not even going to use it because I can't even work anymore. And you're going to hear me bitch about that a lot because I'm still salty about it. I'm sorry. Come on. Give me the kills. Yeah! Go me. You should absolutely get Saren when you get the chance, Reaper. I understand. My class will start next week. I ain't ready at all. Bruh. It's so bad. I'm definitely going to skip next semester while I look for a place to live. And we'll see if streaming takes off enough. Because I'm so excited about this, right? I'm so excited. I just remembered. what's it called? The interview guy. The interview guy. He has me on the schedule now. We're on the schedule. We don't have a date. I'm looking at it right now. I'm seeing interesting. No. Let's guess. We are for March and beyond. So it might be April, but we are on there. We are on there to get interviewed. So, bro, I thought he ghosted me for real too. But no, he put me on there. Like I said, like I said before, I was gonna stay in the Discord channel just in case. And then I saw he just put my name on there. I was like, oh hell yeah! So we'll see when words. We'll see when he actually gets me in. Hopefully not until after my trip. Oh dude, I'm so excited. Hopefully not until after my trip. Hopefully that'll start feeding a lot of people through the chat, and you know, the more people that come through, the higher chance somebody's actually gonna stay behind. And I also bought some voice acting courses with Udemy because they keep having sales for stuff that I want. So I'm also gonna be going through that, trying to maybe get into voice acting, as crazy as it sounds, because like I said before, can't work a normal job anymore. Why not give it a shot, right? Why not throw shit at a wall, see what sticks? There we go. So like I said, I've been practicing talking to no one in particular, trying to be entertaining, trying to just be, you know, enjoyable to watch. Hopefully we'll start feeding people through here more often. Hopefully we'll start having more consecutive viewers, more repeat visitors like you, like Burrito used to be, but I think he's having family issues right now, so I'm not gonna look down on that too much. You know, hopefully maybe you know, maybe we'll start having more people. Maybe we can make affiliates soon. You are entertaining. Thank you, Reaper. I'm really trying. I don't think I'm too entertaining because my big thing, a kind of firm belief I have, is it's never the viewer's fault for not watching, which I think is a pretty healthy mindset to have. Because I've seen so many people just get mad at repeat visitors not coming in every fucking day of the week or something, which I'm like, what? But my general thought process is if people don't stay, it's for a reason, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of reasons someone might not stay and watch, you know, there's a lot of reasons. But I think there's stuff to improve here, right? I can only affect myself, so I want to improve myself. Me try to become one of those viewers, I appreciate it. Thank you. We are dreadfully close to affiliate. Like, it is painful how close we're getting, Reaper. Like, I'm at 2.66 viewers on average, and you, I believe, are my 48th follower. So 2 more followers and like 1 more person on average, we become affiliate. We can start having channel points. I'm not gonna become affiliate right away because, you know, that's gonna start firing off ads, and I don't want to scare off potential new people by having a bunch of pre-roll ads and stuff. I think that'd be annoying. I want to wait a little bit, but we could have channel points. We're more likely to get sponsorships from other people. I'm holding out for the Genshin Impact Honkai MiHoYo sponsorship. I really want them because I play their games all the time. I love their games. But we are so freaking close. I'm an affiliate. It was painful to get, I bet. But I'm so close. And oh, am I gonna be able to make this? Come on. Come on. Let me have it. Let me have it. No! Yes! Saved it. Haha! But we are so close, right? And I'm excited because quick tragic backstory for Reaper. I used to be in the United States Army. I was a Sergeant E5, which means I was in charge of soldiers. I was bossing people around. And then my PTSD, the good old army illness, kicked in a bad way. And now I cannot go out in public without a mask. I have trouble with loud noises. It's bad. I can't even work anymore. So I'm on full disability with the United States government until I die. I'm actually, according to the United States, I am officially retired at 27. So my doctor told me start streaming. Maybe it'll help me relax a bit, right? I was not the big boss man. I was regular boss man. I still had my boss. He had his boss. La-di-da. But, you know, I was climbing the ladder. But my doctor told me to try streaming as a way to relax and meet people and get out and about, you know, more, so to speak. Because I'm physically healthy. I'm an extremely healthy individual. I don't eat healthy, but you know. I should eat better. I like chocolate cake too much, though. But physically speaking, very healthy. But long story short, being able to make affiliate would be very encouraging to me because it would mean I don't have to rely on the government for my meal ticket. To be honest, anyone willing to join the army is a big boss, man. Oh, thank you. I miss those days though. But enough sad talk. We're so close to affiliate. I'm so excited. And it hurts that I keep seeing the number go up and down because the bots join. I'm like, yes, one more bot to the pile. Then they leave and I'm like, no, they got banned. Oh, we're so close though. But, so I've been trying to work on my act, try and be more immediately entertaining, more enjoyable, more personable. So I'm gonna take the voice acting. I want to take the voice acting courses so I can learn how to enunciate and project my voice better. Trying to learn art because one, I've just always wanted to be an artist. I've always wanted to draw anime pictures of stupid stuff and whatnot because I think it'd be great. And being able to do art stuff on stream would give me something other than video games to stream about. One day I do want to do just chatting streams, but it's kind of hard with only so many. Not as bad as when they start selling stuff in chat. Bruh. Do not get me started. But I want to do just chatting streams one day, but it's kind of hard to do with such a limited audience. You know what I'm saying? Like when it's just 2 or 3 people, I can handle it playing video games pretty well. So there's no real point in just doing a just chatting thing. And I'm still kind of in a bad headspace. Let's be real here. So I don't think it'd be the greatest idea to try and just chat and let my thoughts kind of roam and wander, if that makes any sense. But it's a day at a time. It's a day at a time. It's a day at a time. But we're so close. And then naturally, after we make affiliate, I'm gonna be eyeballing partners so badly. I'm just gonna be like, give it to me. But one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. We'll go to 40. I'll take a quick break to swap over my laundry and grab the trash. Because we're not getting increased rewards for increased difficulty, which is super obnoxious, but you know. And we have this nerd. Come on. There we go. He's infected. There we go. Problem solved. But yeah, once we make affiliate, we'll be able to have we'll have channel points. I'll start putting together games and bots and betting things for people to dink around with. Generally, maybe this is just my perspective, but I think affiliates tend to grow a bit faster than you know, non-affiliates. So we'll start seeing more people in here. Once we see more people in here, we'll start talking about getting moderators. I need to look at the Discord again, like I was saying with Reaper earlier, because it turns out my Discord server sucks. I also need to upgrade the models still, because like I said before, I found out the way to do hair properly and stuff, and I have some pretty good references for clothing. But I actually need to, you know, sit down and do it, which I don't want to do until my college classes are over. I moved out into a, you know, a better area than what the fuck I'm living in right now. It's a day at a time. It's a day at a time. But, you know, aspirations, goals. I think things are going to be okay. Now, granted, I'm still salty that I'm starting down this path at 27, and I wish I could have started it when I was in my 20s. Well, I'm still in my 20s, but you know what I mean. Yeah, and I said, if you need any help with the Discord, just ask. I'll help if you need. I know, but like I told you, I need to learn. I need to learn. This is it's healthy. It's healthy. Don't you worry. I'll ask for help when I need it. But I want to try and finagle it myself first. Really buckle down and get it. But yeah, things are gonna be okay. I wish I would have started this. You make it sound like you're in your 60s. You have time. I know, but you gotta understand. It is frustrating because I. Oh yeah, we were gonna leave at 40. That's right, because I have chores. But I missed a lot of your early 20s. I didn't go out and get blackout wasted or anything. I didn't have young love. I chose to focus specifically on my career so I could have a chill 30s. And then I kind of just woke up one day and those 7 years I spent focusing on my career were down the drain. So it's a little disappointing. It's very frustrating. And like one of my coworkers used to say, his name was Mr. Cook. Great guy. I still talk to him on Facebook. He says I'm like Chicken Little, and I'm just yelling, the sky is falling, the sky is falling. I want to stop and smell the roses, but I can't stop. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Okay. Give me like 5 minutes. Swap over my laundry. Why am I so large? You know. Actually, you know what? That was a good... Scale down a little. There you go. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to swap over my laundry again. Grab the trash. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, just give me a few minutes. Desktop. There we go. A little bit higher. There we go. Okay, dokie. Fan. What were we talking about? Yeah. Anyway. Yes. I know I have plenty of time, but like I said before, I compare myself to, you know, some of the big streamers that I really admire. And I can't help but, because, you know, they're younger than me. Some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. And you can't help but feel a little bit, inadequate. You know, it's frustrating. But we'll get there. Things will be okay. Especially when you're living at mom's house after being away for 7 years. Still, shake my fist. Alright, what were we doing? That's right, we were farming for Thrax Plasm. I'll need to take one more break to do the laundry. But after that, all the laundry is going to be done. So, small positives. Small positives. I kind of want to try out this gyre build we have going on now. We're not going to be able to use the, well, we're not going to have any HP, so there's no point in trying to HP tank. So we might as well. What is a good, what I'm about to do? Because I'm about to do some really stupid stuff. Set it to headshots. This Trump in the build needs upgraded as fuck. Crap. It's a 9 former build. Let me think here. Hang on, we're gonna do some litty stuff. We're gonna try to. It's been a while since I've actually used the Trumna. Galvanized aptitude would crank its damage to like 11. And we'll lose the viral mix. But theoretically, vial acceleration. Move that. So we're dealing heat damage right now. These radiation mods are fantastic, by the way. Too many damage numbers. Let me see here. Okay, so now we're doing radiation and heat. Since we have 2 damage types on the field. If we got rid of vial acceleration, we might be able to squeeze a bit more damage out. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Jesus Christ. See, I don't want to give up this Trumna build though, because one, it's been rerolled exactly 69 times. But also we have that crit chance, literally double crit chance. And that plus 60% status chance, which is really good. That's really good, actually. The reload really doesn't matter much. Not in the grand scheme, really. And if we had Toxin, this could be useful. Could be. How many to upgrade all the way here? 21. We'll give Trumna here a try. Actually, no, what am I doing? We have the Lato. No, that was stupid. We will go to this thing. We're gonna try some stupid stuff. Hacks Bolt. Increase energy efficiency and energy ability strength. On kill. That might not actually be as good as I think it is. Bruh. Screw it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see how well this works. Hope for the best, expect the worst, right? If everything goes the way I hope it will, this is going to be a really eclectic build. But I think we can make it worse, depending on how much damage that primary weapon does. If that primary weapon does the amount of damage I need it to... Oh, hello, hi. Oh, this is not going to work. The Vandal will work, though. So we're just going to lose 50% of our ability strength. That's fine. Let's get to work. So, we need to get 250 kills. Then we need to reset our buffs. Once the buffs are reset, we need to use our... we need to use that Operator Arcane that I set up. Ooh, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying. There we go. Jesus Christ. Come on, give me energy. Give me energy. And we will see what the game has in store for us. Almost there, come on. Perfect. And we're dealing damage. Look at that. Perfect. So now, in theory, we should just be able to hang on like this for quite a while. And with the Lado's new little ricochet feature, it turns into an even bigger AoE weapon. And we'll see how well this works out long term. We'll see how long it takes to fall off, I think is a better term. Requires a lot of juggling to get it work correctly, but once it's working, it works pretty well. But anyway, 250 kills. We'll look for the Ghost, because the Ghost will give us an additional 50% ability strength. So we'll head to him. Try and reset ourselves. We also need, that's right, we also need to get a finisher kill. There's so much into getting this build to actually work properly. It's absurd. Boosking. Grab you. Alright, 40 more kills. We're almost there. We'll see whether or not this terminally stupid build is going to work for us or not. If it does, we can potentially swap one of our Archon shards into an HP shard to give us that smidge of survivability we are going to be desperate for here in a little bit. Okay, we have that 50. We've got the 250. Here's the guy I was talking about. Ability strength and casting speed. We just need to reset. Now the problem with Gyre is you can't reset properly. You have to jump off a cliff. Literally jump off a cliff. Alright, 1 sec. My Twitch app fucking broke again. Frickin'. I still swear as if I'm still in the army. Okie dokie. There we go. Damn app. Okay. Think. That's right. 1, 2, ability, cast. Kill. And look at that. Excellent. This is going well. I am enjoying this. Alright, cast, kill. And now we're all beefed up. No, we actually missed the buff zone, but that's okay, HP. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we're fine. Look at that. Red crit. Our crits are critting, and those crits are also critting very often now. This is best case scenario. Alright, almost best case scenario. Let's get back into that dude's zone. Ooh, careful. Look at those damage numbers. Where's he at? Here he is. So get in here, jump twice, cast an ability. There we go. Alright, now we have big dick damage. This is great. I love this. So all that's really left is we need to find a good place to kind of set up shop where we can kind of funnel the enemies, because the big thing with Gyre is she wants enemies that are close together. She wants really good grouping. This is not a good grouping area. The place we were was a great grouping area, and now we have to kind of hobble and limp our way back there. So we don't want to move too far, because now we're surviving off our cooldowns. This is working out pretty well. I'm enjoying this. Hell yeah. Too bad we couldn't get that last little sprig of ability to... This will be a good spot. We couldn't get that last little sprig of ability strength, but, you know, it is what it is. It's a very pretty game, isn't it? Come on. We got 10 seconds to get our kill. Oh, boy. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh, hello, hi. Hello, guys. Forgot all about y'all. Alright, he's dead. We're waiting for his spirit to catch up with that fact. Headshot. Uh-oh. Ooh, we might run out of ability. Alright, never mind. Never mind. That was me chicken littling again. Come on. Thank you. And there goes our shield gate. Ooh. I love Gyre, man, but holy crap. When things start going wrong, it goes wrong in a big, big way. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're holding it together. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're holding it together. Let's regenerate my whole 300 HP. There you go. I'm enjoying this. This is a lot more enjoyable than Cern. Well, not that Cern's not enjoyable, but it's nice to have a little bit of stress, you know? And look at those red numbers. Red numbers are good numbers. Means the enemy's dying properly. Okay. Which reminds me, is Twitch actually properly showing the game for once? Because I know it likes to not show that sometimes. Well, OBS does. Okay, yeah, it is. Whoa, careful, careful. We're having a whole time right now, aren't we? Perfect. Look at all those red numbers. My crits are critting and those crits are critting too. I like this, yes. So anyway, back to what we were originally talking about. Affiliate. Affiliate. We're gonna make bots. We're gonna do stuff. I don't know. Things are gonna be okay. I'm not gonna be able to stream in March, which I'm not all through March, you know, just the days I'm on vacation, which I'm definitely concerned about that. I'm definitely concerned. Right? I'm concerned. I'll have to look. I haven't been able to find any actual thing on that new legislation, so it might just be hearsay, but it sounds like something, you know, Japan would actually do. Not allow streamers to just walk around and stream. Post pictures from Japan. Oh, bro, you already know. You already know, Vixie. You already know. I'll be doing it the day of. If I can't stream at all, you can better believe I'm going to be in the Discord updating it at the end of every day, which is going to be the beginning of your day-ish. No, you already know. That's a for sure happening. Just not pics of my face in it, cause you know. But you better believe I'll be posting pics at the very least. I might not be able to stream, which is gonna be disappointing. I have been thinking with Pinaconi coming out soon for Star Rail. I do have a crap top that might be able to run it. I'm not sure. And I know the Twitch app does allow me to stream from my phone. So if I'm really that nervous, in theory I can stream Star Rail and phone games from my phone. That's just not something I really want to do because I feel like it's kind of a subpar viewing experience. So that's one thing. I'm mostly just kind of nervous about losing what little momentum we may or may not have. Now, maybe that's just me putting the cart before the horse. But it's, you know, it's one of those things I'm concerned about. But do Japan, come back from Japan, find a place to live. I've been looking at the West Coast, you know, California, Washington area. I might not be able to live there. If I can't live there, that's fine. I found a couple of apartments south of me in not bad neighborhoods, just not, you know, great neighborhoods. And I can hold up there until I figure out what's next. Right? That's fine. That's okay, even. Oh yeah! I keep forgetting the finisher. We can get more ability damage, actually. Where's that guy? Come here, guy. Where'd you go? Oh, he's over there. So just a smidge more damage. I always forget about the finisher effect, because what happens is I have a mod that whenever I do a finisher on an enemy, it'll give me plus 50% more ability strength for the next ability. So let us try and get a hang of that. Kurtzman. Is Kurtzman in the chat? Oh, hello. Too much is happening. Hang on. What's happening? Kurtzman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my man. Oh, you kidding me? He got back up. No! Alright. We're just gonna have to hold off on getting that extra ability strength because now we have a bunch of problems happening right now. Alright, that goes down. Oh, we're out of energy. We have a lot of problems. Great. Fantastic. Come on, give me the heavy oh, frick. We flubbed it. Okay. You've got that. Yeah, Kurtzman, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my man? How's life treating you? Ooh, we are struggling right now. Come on. Alright, we'll just have to kill him again. It's fine. This is the problem with Jair. She has a lot of trouble. When things go wrong once, they go wrong in a bad way for her. That's okay, we're hanging on. There we go. See, look at that. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We had a touch and go moment, but we're fine. We're definitely having trouble with shield getting though, because Nautilus is not shield getting us properly. Yeah, it might be time to dip, actually. Let's hop on out of here. This is a build that definitely needs paired with its weapons and its Sentinel. And if the Sentinel is not shield gating me properly because it's not refreshing the shield gate buffs, then, I mean, we're basically screwed. So let's pop out. The build works though. It works. It's just a very touch and go build. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. 18 Thraxplasm. Oh, there goes my wrist again. Why am I so broken? I understand why my right wrist is all kinds of borked, because I actually broke it as a kid. I almost needed surgery on it for my rotator cuff. Why is my left wrist so busted too? And I never did anything to that. Alright, so this was not doing what I wanted it to do. Shotgun Vendetta. I need to upgrade this thing, but Shotgun Vendetta is so expensive. Like, it's so good. Like, look, 180% multi-shot and 75% reload speed just for killing a target. But it's so expensive to get because everybody wants it. Okay, Scattering Inferno, this, and this. We need Condition Overload for this. Do I have Shotgun? Yes, I do. Just one short. Okay. Let me think here. Status channel. This is a great fucking roll. Holy crap. Jesus. We're gonna move that. We're gonna toss this on because that's gonna be more immediately beneficial. We're gonna get Shotgun Vendetta on here because apparently it fell the fuck off. This could be a fantastic gun if I let it be. Remove the critical chance, because what we desperately need is we need these galvanized mods. So it's going to be the most important things first. Get some more status damage on here. Okay. We're taking a slight hit to our critical chance. That's okay. Pax Bolt. We don't want Pax Bolt right now. We want Pax Seeker. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. We are going to go with Garuda, because Garuda has a ability. Garuda's passive ability is she has a scaling buff. The more kills you get in a short amount of time, the better. Where she'll just get a passive damage buff. So if I'm getting a bunch of kills, I'll get up to 2 times damage just for everything. She's a really good frame. Pretty boring to play. She's actually pretty boring. But what she does very well. Now then. Okay. I'm looking for the proper, whatchamacallit. These, they're called dark sectors. Dark sectors give special bonuses depending on what kind of weapons you're using. And I want one that's going to synergize with the shotgun we are going to be using. There we go. Because it'll give us more experience for the shotgun. So here we go. We're going to try and level this thing up real quick. Like, I don't want to do ESO because ESO is kind of, boring and lame. There we go. Look at them damage numbers. We're not even using whatchamacallit, Gloom just yet. There we go. So, big issue with this area though is we're using a thing called Pax Seeker on this weapon. What Pax Seeker does is on headshot, as you just saw, it will release little homing things from the shotgun that will seek out enemies and deal approximate damage to enemies. Big issue is in this area, they smack into the ceiling. That's fine, because none of the other, none of the other arcanes we could use in that slot would work really well. The only other ones that we'd have is Pax Battery, which changes my magazine into a battery. It doesn't do as much as you'd think it does. It just gives you infinite ammo, but not good infinite ammo. This is the Shadow Stalker, by the way. Say hi. He's a pussy. We'll take him out real nice and easily. Give me some HP. Give me some HP, I said. No. Normally he's a bit. There he goes. And there we go. But we already won. Perfect. Look at that. So we have that 2 times damage multiplier, so we are just chunking through enemies right now. Big issue of Gloom right now is it slows down the enemies, making it harder for them to group up on us. But that's okay, because the lifesteal makes us functionally invincible. So we're just chilling right now. We are just chilling. Easy peasy. We should be fully upgraded by the 5-minute mark, give or take. As long as I don't make any kills with any other weapon, it should be fine. And see, that's also why we want Gloom, because you see I almost just dropped the nothing right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shotgun Vendetta's doing its job. It'd be nice if we had more, if I had more of it. But beggars and choosers. Reload. The recoil on this thing is freaking heavy though. It definitely needs a recoil mod. And that's definitely because of the actual Riven mod I have on it. That's what's causing the recoil to be a problem. But just goofy amounts of damage. Like, it can be a really good weapon once I get it upgraded all the way. The issue is that upgrade stage. Dum-dee-dee-dum. Come on, hurry up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. I'm going to grab you. Thank you, sir. I hate how slow the finisher animations are. It drives me up the wall. And now we're just chilling. Look at us. We're just having a whole time right now. And I think Nautilus is doing a lot of work too. Oh yeah, he is. Look at that. Let's see how long it takes him to kill this. Look at that! He's doing so much work. I'm so proud of him. Come on, Nautilus. Feel free to shoot them. There he goes. Oh, that one's gonna take a while. Good times. I'm glad. Because what he's doing right now is he also has an ability on him that spreads the status effects of any enemy he kills to any enemies nearby. So if we let him get his head, he could do stupid stuff to these enemies. It's freaking fabulous. But right now, we're just chilling. Let's reset the gloom. Because it's slowing down enemies too much. Oh, careful. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I also want to get an accuracy penalty on this, so that way it can become an actual shotgun. Because what this is, as you see, it's kind of like the Archiplasmor, where it's just kind of one singular projectile in a kind of cone shape, I guess you could say. It's just kind of a wall of laser death, if you want to call it that, shooting at the enemies. And so it has perfect accuracy. And this projectile is actually kind of small, so it does make it somewhat difficult to hit headshots. So I want to give it an accuracy penalty so the multi-shot will cause it to actually properly shotgun out. Kind of like birdshot. You could call this an auto slug thrower if you'd prefer. And once we have that, we'd be able to get the benefits of headshots a bit more. And we could swap out for Shotgun Vendetta for a headshot arcane instead, which would actually potentially give us a lot more damage. So that's one thing I have been considering. Regenerate HP. Oh, hey, look who it is. Hi, bud. Do 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 do. Come on. 2, 3, 1, 2. So yeah, it's going. This is all happening. So we could also try Buckshot Roulette in a little bit too. I have it downloaded. It's installed. We just have to hook it up to OBS and see if it turns on. And we can experiment. We might do it on Thursday instead, because I kind of want to do a challenge. I know about the infinite mode. I kind of want to do a challenge where we try and make it to $1 million. I think that could be an enjoyable self challenge to try. That's one thing we should absolutely give a shot to. If we find the time. I didn't end up downloading the Sonic games like I said I was going to. And something else happened. I don't remember what. I found out I can actually stream the Atelier games though, so still on the table for the day I finally feel like playing those things. It's funny, you never really end up playing. There's always something that comes up to play there's something always comes up. Something always comes up, right? It's weird. And then you play that game for the first time and you're like, whoa, why did I ever do this? Why did it take so long to actually play this game? Oh, wow. Just shotgunning through these enemies. I wish we had a better reload or something. That'd be nice. So I don't have to sit here and reload as often. Please be rank 20, 30, 26. We're getting there slowly. Ooh, legs just did twitch. Come on. We're almost there. So it's probably gonna have to go to 10 minutes instead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wouldn't mind having a larger magazine capacity too, that wouldn't hurt. Bro, that Riven mod. And all we have to deal with is recoil. That's so good. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do 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 do. I wish they'd add more kick guns too. I love building them and customizing them. what kick guns are, by the way, is they are fully customizable guns. You can change the stock, you can change the way it fires, the magazine. It changes all the stats, letting them be a lot more modular than just the mods. Because the mods change existing stats, but kick guns let you dictate what those existing stats are to certain respects. And I wish they'd add more parts or more firing modes, because the firing modes are what really dictates the weapon. I just love the idea of having that much control over a given weapon. I think DE just doesn't want to do it because they don't want them to become overpowered as hell again. Because they used to be the weapons, just like Zaws used to be the melee weapons. So I mean, yeah, you make an entire toy store full of toys. You of course want people to play all the toys, not just the latest Barbie. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Drop that, and here we go. But yeah, yep. I'm kind of lightheaded right now. I don't know why. Ooh, careful. Up, there we go. Come on, get a headshot. Get a headshot. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Drop that. Pop that. There we go. Oh boy. Maybe I should actually stop to take an actual lunch, not just down a protein shake really quickly. Drop that. Alright, are we sitting at? 30! Let's get out of here. This will allow us to bypass all the enemies in the way, so we don't get stuck on them. That's the nice thing about the two-handed scythes. What are they called? Their stances are really kind of crappy, not really great. However, they carry a ton of forward momentum, so you can just kind of sort of blow through most enemies. You're not doing much damage to them, but you don't get stuck on them when you try and run through them. And almost there. Yes, I know, I'm aware. Track and decking. There. Oh, they changed the skybox. They changed the area skybox. I just saw that. Oh, I'm so excited. Look at it. The planet's falling apart. You know, once upon a time, a couple of years ago, DE remade the Eris tile set into the Infested tile set. That's all they really did with it. And then once upon a time, like 2 years after that, somehow a new skybox glitched into the game that showed Eris completely infested, getting torn apart, which is that skybox we just saw. Excuse me. And I've been waiting for that skybox ever since. People have been speculating that it is the infested lich system. And if it is, I'm so jazzed for that. I'm so looking forward to finally getting infested liches, finally seeing more of the game at large, so to speak. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the future of the game. I am getting so lightheaded right now. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours, 51 minutes. So we're still 2 hours short of our average. I guess that's what happens when you fail. Excuse me, to sleep through the night again. Alright, we can either install a crit mod, or we could just try and raw dog some damage in there. Oh man, yawning right into the mic. Go me. Hunter munitions. 153% critical chance. Lovely. That actually might help with keeping the fire in the magazine side. We'll hold off on that for now. Magazine capacity. Let's do that. Mods. Thank you. Atomic Fallout. We'll upgrade this really quickly. 1, 2, 3. Back out. Exit. Let's go toss it in right there. Lots more damage. Smidge more magazine, which makes the reload feel just a smattering more comfortable because we're aiming for headshots. We're going to do a primary deadhead. Once we start worrying about accuracy, fatal attraction, accelerated blast. So we don't actually have an accuracy mod. Interesting. There is such thing as spread, but you don't really use spread for this kind of weapon. That's the issue. Sorry, I just had to think. Vicious spread. It works better the more damage types you have, but we don't have many damage types, so it's not going to be abundantly useful. Maybe. We definitely need to work on this recoil. That recoil hurts so much. There we go. It's also just kind of a fugly weapon, ain't it? And we can do that shotgun skin, but I generally don't like it because it kind of, I don't know, it feels prissy. So I just got a bunch of. Why am I being blown up? That was really weird. Sorry. My phone just started exploding with notifications. Alright. Let's see if we can color this into something freaking usable. Okay, so this is going to change the vial. Generally we go there, but that looks kind of not great. We'll do that. Change it all to gold, because we like gold. In this, we could change it to black, but I feel like red would look nicer. And this we can change to a subtle amount of black. Excuse me. And we could either gold that, which I think is not going to look good, or we could actually stick with black. What about red? The red's too much. The red's too much. How about, nope, too shiny. Yep, we'll just stick with black. See, we can run a look like that, which is not, you know, terrible. Or we could go with this big old chunker. The issue with this is really about the best I can get out of it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, no sleep is really kicking me in the teeth, ain't it? I think I'm gonna take a break for now. Gonna go take a nap. Gonna go work on those Udemy classes after my nap. So thank you, Reaper and Vixie, for joining me. I hope you two enjoyed the stream if you're still here. No, I'm tired, Reaper. I'm tired. Like, come on, I'm yawning into the mic and everything. I need a nap. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays on average. So the next time you see me is this Thursday. Yeah, this Thursday, because tomorrow I have to go to the gym and whatnot. I'm going to focus on unfucking my Discord, working on the model, because I want to fix the hair. I want to fix the eyes a bit. Actually, can I, hang on, does this work? There, hello, hi. So if you could see a bit better with this model, I want to work on the eyes a bit, because they're a bit unsatisfactory. I want to work on the clothes too, because the green hoodie really doesn't vibe for me. I saw a tutorial on properly shading the skin and whatnot, and doing hair. So I kind of want to go over, work on some references and stuff. Thank you, I appreciate it. But I want to work on it more. It's not good enough yet. It's not enough for me. I know some people really like the kind of minimalist design, but I want a bit more bombast. I kept it minimalist this entire time because I wanted to have a launching point to go with. You know, more. I didn't want to bottleneck myself into a design before I understood what I was trying to go for. But I'm starting to kind of get to that point where I'm like, yes, this is where I want to go. Yeah, so I'm looking up tutorials, I'm learning this, I'm learning that, I'm on those courses, I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna see what disaster my professor has in store for me this week. That's gonna be fucking fantastic. But I'll see you guys again on Thursday. I don't know what we're gonna play. The buckshot roulette is definitely on the table. That's definitely on the table. Pal World, maybe. I have Pal World. I've played it a bit on stream. I found out there's some more stuff we can actually do, so I've actually been debating on doing that. Lethal Company, I can only do my own. Elden Ring, if I'm not tired, I can do Elden Ring, but if I'm tired, I'm like, fuck. One game, if you've ever heard of them, Reaper, is called the Atelier series, which is it's a game series I freaking adore. And they're one series I have been debating on streaming. I heard a rumor that you can't actually stream them because they'll start copyright striking people. But the more I've looked into it, the more I've found that is actually not the case. So I actually have the newest one. I wanted to play that on stream sometime, so maybe that. Or we'll do a chill game like Satisfactory or Noid. I'll figure out what I'm going to do then. Plow World equals slavery. Exactly! See, you get it. You get it. So we'll figure out something. Probably not Warframe, because I'm kind of burning out on Warframe right now. And there's just not much to really do right now. Not Star Rail. Yeah, not Star Rail. I'll do Star Rail when Peanut Colony comes out. Oh no, actually there's a game. It's called Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I'm gonna look into that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Ha, no. I know about that. You're not suckering me into that mess, Reaper. Nice try. But no. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is actually a game a friend of mine, one of my former coworkers actually, who's also my friend. He wants me to play that on stream, so I'm going to give that a shot. So I'll probably download it when it comes out on Thursday, so it might be a bit of a late stream. We'll figure it out. So thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. I look forward to see you guys on Thursday, and y'all take care. Bye-bye.